Okay, let's see. Hey there, everybody. What's up? How you doing? It's Wednesday, and it's also Christmas Eve, so I hope all y'all are having a good Christmas Eve. It's been a pretty good one for me so far. I have eaten a lot of tamales, and they were delicious. Luckily, I have some left over for tomorrow, but tomorrow is also brisket night, so I have to save some space. So, yeah. I know I didn't have a stream last week or last Friday. I had some family stuff, so couldn't make it to stream. But I'm here tonight. We will go for a regular stream. And since it is Christmas Eve, y'all, every year I do a little rating of "Twas the Night Before Christmas." It's kind of like a little tradition here on the channel. Is it corny? Yes. Will we do it? Yes. So, hopefully y'all make it to the end of the stream with me, and we enjoy that. Let's see. On Twitch, I got Hologram. There you are. Hunting Santa. Ace, what's up? Viper, wow, you are early. How you doing? Have you had your Christmas tamales yet? And let's see, on YouTube, I got Patrick hanging out. Nice, good evening, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Your birthday is on Christmas? Well, happy pre-birthday. Nice. How many did you eat, Viper? That is the question. I thought I'd eat I ended up having 5, but then because I also had some rice on the side, so I tried to, not go a little crazy because I knew I was going to stream after this, and I didn't want to feel overly, full, because then I start to hiccup and it would be kind of weird. Oh, nice, Chris. I appreciate you coming. Nice, you got a good laptop. That's cool. Hey, Iceman, what are you up to? How you doing? It is going good for me. I've been chilling out most of the day, and I had tamales, so I'm happy. Viper, you had 7? Okay, 7's a good number. Hey, Gar, what's up? I was wondering, whether having that day off last week would cause any problems, but no. It seems like we're okay there. Feliz Navidad, my friend. Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays, all that good stuff. Causing many problems? Like, what problems did it cause, huh? Nice, Patrick. I have mine right here, but since I started it early, because I started dinner early today, I got a second one in case I need it. It's the backup, okay? But there's also water just in case. Hologram. Okay, so I can't do a dozen by myself. No, actually, scratch that. I can do a dozen by myself, but that's only if that's all that I'm eating, and I have some time to eat, okay? I didn't have the time to eat the 12, so I only had 5, because if I had more than 5, you'd be hearing me hiccup for the rest of the night, and trust me, it may not annoy you, but it will definitely annoy me. Hey, Chad. What's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas. You drink 2 to 3 a day. I normally have about 2 per day. I missed my lunch one though because I had cereal for lunch to try to keep myself open for tamales. So I didn't have a half day soda. So I'm actually a little under caffeinated right now. Goku has redeemed a hydrate. Okay. You're the Grinch that stole Christmas? Nice. The Grinch is off. I saw the Jim Carrey one yesterday. Uneventful Christmas. I mean, uneventful is also good because it means that nothing too crazy happened. You know what I mean? Oh, how'd that go, Iceman? Okay, yeah, that's awesome, Viper. I mean, at least they're checking up on you because I mean, there's a thing, such a thing as ordering too many. Like you might become a recluse for a little while, so they got to make sure that you're gonna be okay. So just you know, you don't want to over order. I mean, is there really such a thing as too many though? It just means that you can spread them out a little more. 5 dozen a lot. Depends on. Is it just you eating them? I ended up buying 4 dozen to spread out for a while, but of different types. Because I mean, you can buy half a dozen of like chicken or beef or whatever, but it's just not the same. And since I had them delivered, I mean that one it only comes in a dozen, so I would say 5 dozen is probably not a lot. Two of each. I would say it's probably not a lot, but I mean, I've seen people buy more. I will say that I've seen people buy more. Goku, I get to decide what I'm gonna use for the hydrate, and right now it's the Dr. Pepper. Oh, dang, Iceman. Well, you know what? Good on you for making sure she got, home and put to bed in a good format. 1 dozen at most for you. Yeah, you see, right now I'm trying not to let the holidays really like remove the progress from working out a little bit. So for the most part, I didn't eat as much as I probably would have in the last few years, but I can promise you that the leftovers will be eaten. Like probably tomorrow. I feel like they're gonna be tomorrow's lunch, and then I have brisket that's gonna be coming for dinner. You know what I mean? They called you slime? Seriously? Dang. What did you do, Viper? Did you take them out? Are they mad that they probably suck at their game and, you took them out? Her new song is pretty good, Chris. I saw the music video. It's really good. Space Ninja? Like, what are you doing in this space? I have my system on. I have it set as just chatting for right now because wasn't sure if anyone would want to do the just chatting thing or if y'all wanted to see gameplay. So I can technically check things. You're trying to help Space Mom? Okay, interesting. So let's see, it says Warframe. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, it looks like the main game is free. Cool. Yeah, I see that it is free. Actually, it looks pretty cool. I actually think this year, Iceman, I will be checking out the Steam because there's a few games that I want to play myself, and then I know that they have quite a large listing of other games. Iceman, she's so small that she can't have much. Honestly, I feel like I understand her how she works then because I can't handle a lot. But it's good that she's got somebody to look out for. The stuff that you can buy there is free too. Okay. I'm assuming that you've played it already, Hologram? Add filters to Steam. You get weird. Honestly, I don't mind the weird game suggestions. 4'8". Okay, yeah, so then I'm taller than her. That's kind of odd. Not a lot of people are shorter than me. That I know, at least. Happy holidays, Patrick. Hey, William, there you are. Hanging out on YouTube. Thanks, Patrick. We'll see what happens, William. I don't know. I mean, normally it's like every other stream where the Master Disguise tends to come in and cause problems, but I mean, you never know. You just never know. Hey, Brandon, there you are. Oh, dang, Brandon's got some... I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. You have a few hundred hours in it. Goku, I'm shorter than most people. 2.2 thousand hours in Warframe. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, average for her. Iceman. I mean, yeah, when you're small, you really can't take a lot of liquor because it's just, unless you have a lot of practice in it, it's going to cause some problems. Really, Ace? Really? That's what you come in with? I figured though for right now we'll just kind of see where the stream mainly goes. If it seems to be kind of where it's like calming down a little bit, like conversational wise or something like that, then maybe I'll swap over to play like something. Maybe, I mean, I could just download a random game, like maybe Warframe, maybe something else. But right now, I guess I figured most of the time we end up just chatting anyway, so I figured I'd start it that way and just kind of see where the night went. I don't have a lot of plans for today's stream, so I figured I'd let the chat kind of just guide the stream, you know what I mean? You don't know how to video chat? Okay, so I'm assuming that it does have a camera. You might need to see what okay, well, first off, is it a PC or is it an Apple? You may need to go to the settings and kind of, you know, set some things up, or you may need to choose one of those the video apps that you use. I mean, you could do Zoom or I think what's FaceTime is strictly for Mac though, so Zoom works pretty well. There's a few others. It's a PC. Yeah, so let's see. I would say go to the settings and check out the specs on your camera and what you might need to do with it. Viper, if you want to pop over to YouTube, Chris has a PC with a camera that he doesn't know how to really fully set up for video chatting with family. Chris, I'm sending you some IT help, okay? I'm sending you IT help. Nice, Patrick, nice. There you go, Viper's popped into YouTube. I'm not the best to ask when it comes to questions on how to manage technology. I can do what I need to do, but most of my other equipment aside from my PC for streaming is Mac. So I use a lot of Mac products that have the apps where you just open the app and they run. So as far as the functionality of a lot of the little PC things, I'm not the best one to ask. Hey Sage, what's up? How you doing? And that's true, Hologram. I could take anybody's shins. Honestly, I just gotta get the nice spot right there. When you're short, you always have access to just the right spot to bring somebody down. Trust me. It's not a problem. And now you're... Oh, okay, so it swapped you. It did. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got your crown, Viper. Now the thing is, can you get it to number 1? That is your challenge for the night. Honestly, Patrick, Christmas lights do well in the outside of the Christmas timeline. Nice, Brandon. You're watching basketball. Oh, Ace, you're no longer on a gift sub. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're just ended. Thank you, Goku. Merry Christmas, Lamont. Hopefully you've had a good day. What are you up to, Sage? I'm okay. I'm doing good. It's been a fairly chill day. I've had a lot of tamales right now, so I'm doing my best to make sure that I don't get sleepy. That's the only downside with tamales is that you eat them and then you want to take a nap. What's that? Oh, nice, y'all. Sage just gifted a sub to Ace. I appreciate that. Oh, it's also your first gift sub in this channel. I appreciate it, Sage. Okay, so we got a full IT chat going on YouTube. Nice. Viper's got to handle that. So he's definitely going to give you the rundown of what to do with that. I think you gain points faster because you're a mod. Yeah, I think you two might be gaining them a little bit faster because you guys are mods. Really, Ace? Thank you, Brendan. No, I'm not that short. I'm an average 5'4", okay? You've taken away 2 feet. That's not nice, okay? I'm very, very, what's the word? What's the word? I'm protective over the fact that I'm a certain height, okay? Don't take away my feet. I am not vertically challenged. I'm average sized. I don't know how I feel about this chat no more. Windows does kind of suck. Yeah, it does, Iceman. Which is why my regular stuff is all Apple based, because it's easier for it to use. Although, when it comes down to streaming, the PC has been a lot better. No, Ace. I am not pocket size. That's mean. Actually, that is true. I am above average when it comes to Latinas. Normally, a lot of the people that I grew up with are about 4'8", 5'1", or 5'2". At least the women. Anything over 5'3" is considered tall. You know what, Viper? I use what I can. I've had a Linux before. Linux. I can't use that. It was very unusable for me, but that's because my knowledge base is so low, okay? Give you the name of my cap supplier? You know what? I don't even know where. Maybe there's a. I've had this hat for the last. At least the last 10 years. At least I think. I don't even know if there's a tag in it anymore because I kind of took the tag off. Yeah, this one, there is no tag in it. Honestly, I don't remember where I got it from. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, thank you, Sage. Well, I've gotten a few of them through, like the one that I normally use, the black and gray one. That one came from Hot Topic, several years ago. So that one's been like that. A few of them have come from Walmart. Because if you go to you gotta go to the men's section. Okay, the women's section does not have any of this cool stuff. But the men's section around the holidays and around like when they release certain movies and things like that has some really good beanies. But yeah, it's mainly Hot Topic, Walmart, and then where is that other place then? There's one more place that I can't. No, I think it was Spencer's. I think Spencer's actually. I kind of search around, and when I find a really good one, I pick it up. I feel like this one may have been a Hot Topic one at one point. You use a Bazzite Linux for your handhelds? Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't even know they had a handheld version of anything. Really? That's a very large window of Goku. Pocket size is 5'1" or shorter. Yeah, you see, that's what I figure. I'm not pocket size because I'm just a little bit taller than what others are. If I ever have a system that runs Linux, I'll make sure that I ask you the questions, Viper. All right, Patrick. Yes, Lamont. I got this hat like a long time ago, at least 10 years ago. I've had it for longer than I can remember. I've taken really good care of it though because I haven't seen it again, and I have a thing for sock monkeys. So the one thing that nobody will see is that I have been collecting sock monkeys for about 10 years. No, actually longer. Most of my life. So my Christmas tree that you guys have never seen because it's my personal Christmas tree is filled with sock monkeys. And when I saw the hat, I'm like, I needed it. So, yeah. Sock monkeys. It's a thing. Although they don't really sell them much anymore, so I haven't been able to find one in the wild in at least the last 2 years. This one wasn't from Throne Hologram. Lamont, you're already laughing. Already laughing at me. What's my favorite candy? That's a hard question. It depends on my mood. Like if I'm feeling like a little bit like spicy that day, then I'm probably gonna be eating Sour Patch Kids because they're a little bit sour and then they're sweet. If I'm just chilling out, it's gonna be probably Dove chocolate because that stuff is smooth and delicious. And if I just want something chewy, it's probably gonna be a Twizzler. No, you will not, Ace. Nope, 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 not for you. Y'all, Sage requested an emote only chat. My mods missed it, y'all. My mods missed it. Sage will get that turned on for you as you redeem. Banana runs. What? Are those those little banana candies? Because those are good. Hey, there's William. Now he's hanging out on Twitch. There we go. The emote only chat has been turned on. There we go. There's all the little emotes. A lot of little Kevins going around there. And Chris, I'm glad Viper could help you. I figured if I don't know the answer, I'm going to get the people who know things that I can't tell you. Plus, I don't want to give anybody any kind of advice on how to handle things when I know for a fact that I could possibly kill your computer. And that is not something I want to be responsible for. Have I tried the Dubai style chocolate? No, I haven't. I heard it's just chocolate and pistachio. The thing is, the inside of the Dubai chocolate, is that coconut? What is the inside of it? Because if it is coconut, then I'm never going to eat it. Sage, is that an angry robot? Looks like an angry robot. Is that a Santa Claus rubbing feet? That's funny, William. I like those. It's pistachio with crispy pastry. Okay, so then I would possibly try it. The thing is, my whole thing was I didn't know if it was a coconut or what, because I hate coconut. Like, I love coconut flavoring. So, like, raspas. They have the coconut flavored raspa. I'll have that. But I will not eat coconut flakes. So if there's like a cake and it's got the coconut flakes to it, no. And that's a texture thing for me. I can't stand the texture. Did you just say happy Christmas? What? Are you okay, Viper? Are you elevated already? Okay, yeah. So then I would be up for trying it, hologram. Whiskey and elevation. Ah. No, you see that one, Viper? I think the caps work just fine because it makes sense. I don't have any plans to have anything until tomorrow. So Christmas night, while I'm ending my Christmas, that's when I'm gonna have a little bit of a drink here. You know, just to kind of end the season for me. I figured. Is that a Pokemon? You have Pokemon emotes, Sage? Nice. This coming year, I do need to get some more animated emotes for the channel, so I will be working on that to get some more stuff for you guys to use. Hologram, what are you having? Chris, technically, it's already too late. Okay, so there's nothing anybody can do. Alright, so emote only has already been disabled. Good, thank you, Goku. Oh, seriously? That's scary, Iceman. For somebody like me who has very limited use of or understanding of how to manage some of that stuff, that would be dangerous. Well, not necessarily, Ace. That's not the reason, but yes, I do like strawberry shortcake. 114 proof? Dude. How are you still alive? I'm sorry, 114 proof and I ain't moving. That's one of those things where yeah, you're gonna see me just kind of stay in one spot for like the next 6 hours and not do a single thing. It's only 57% above? I mean, only? Ace, I know you're joking. Don't worry about it. I don't know, Iceman. I feel like I would find a way. Like, I don't know. I've done some really stupid things with computers. Like, I have to make sure not to touch too many things that I don't understand. So, I do my best to make sure I don't have the catastrophes, but I feel like I would find a way. You got something called Macallan. Is it like a whiskey or what? Oh no, you said it's a whiskey. Like, is it strong? I feel like it is. It's good stuff. Oh, that's great, Chris. I'm happy for you. Y'all, Chris's mom is in remission. That's awesome. William, nice. I appreciate that. And what's up, Jake? How you doing? Oh, nice. It even showed that you paid it forward since Hologram gave you a sub. Nice. I gotta update your number. That puts you at 454. That's a lot. And Merry Christmas Eve to you as well, Jake. Sorry I missed that part. How you doing? It's a scotch. Okay, okay. Interesting. I've never had it. I'm strictly just, you know, I have the liquors that I know I can manage. Anything else is a little bit outside of the range of where I would worry as to what would happen to me, honestly. I'm not very, I don't have a high tolerance of things, so yeah. I stay safe. I keep it safe. Yeah, see, Viper, what you just put on Twitch, I have no idea what any of that meant. You will kick... No, you won't, Ace. No, you won't. I figured you are. That's why it's like you talked a whole nother language right there. The stuff that you drink is about 65%. Seriously, where are y'all getting your alcohol from? I mean, the most I have is some vodka. I don't know. Oh, dude, William. That puts you at 455. I gotta go update your number. Seriously, William, dude. I appreciate it. 450. Okay, 3. You're at 456. Why do I feel like the moment I get up to change the number, I'm gonna hear a little bleep? Have I watched it? Yes. I actually watched it today, Chris. Alright, so I'm gonna go update the number. 456 is the number that's going on the board. There we go. Numbers updated. No, I did not, Hologram. In reality, Nightbot never did start at Ace, but y'all have some kind of beef. Okay, y'all have some kind of beef that I don't understand. I mean, Nightbot is technically keeping everybody in check, but Ace and Nightbot have some beef that I don't understand. So I'm gonna stay out of it. In reality, Ace, he's never actually forced you to give, so I don't know if you can really use that as a statement. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Chris. Hey, Truffle. There you are. How you doing? Yeah, they are. I mean, it's the norm here, though. I mean, if you're not fighting with Nightbot, I guess it's not a normal night, right? I'm assuming he doesn't, Iceman. I'm really assuming he doesn't. Nightbot kicked your... I mean, I'm gonna say it wasn't here, so, yeah, no idea on that one. But y'all, Chris just reminded me to let everybody know that if you're watching through YouTube, please like and subscribe on this channel. Also, hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. And if you're hanging out through Throne, if you can follow, I'd appreciate it. If you have the ability to subscribe, that would definitely be greatly appreciated. There's also a Throne, a donation link, and a Walmart store in case anybody wants to see like the shirts and stuff that I get. So that is all there. I believe the link for the Walmart store is on the Twitch and on the YouTube. Sage, we're not fighting. No, nobody's fighting at all. Although Ace has some kind of beef with Nightbot that's just long standing. I feel like it didn't even stem from this channel. At least that's what I think. How many bits have you given this year? Let me see. I don't think I didn't. Hold on. I got a little note thingy here. year, I don't think you've given the... Let's see, I have last year's number. Now, I got about like 2,000 for you for this year. Because I believe you stopped competing with Brandon once he hit pretty high. Last year, though, you had 60,000. But yeah. Yeah, this year, I believe it's like 2,000. I don't know, hologram. I have no idea. Oh, look at that little face right there. Go. All right. Yeah, so as per my notes right now, William, that's what I got. I gotta see how I'm gonna handle the board for next year. I like that I have the leaderboard. I may need to get like a second board so that I could kind of like put like day-to-day ones or something like that. Or maybe get like a little ticker that puts like the day-to-day or the week-to-week ones. Because I want to make sure that everybody is noted as being contributors to the channel. But I also want to make sure that the ones who hold the categories are spotlighted. William's got, I don't know, William's got he's got some suspense there going. Well, luckily, Ace, the Grinch doesn't bring Christmas. I mean, the Grinch stole Christmas at one point in time, but he gave it back. And Rihanna, what the heck is... Reality was the word that I was trying to say. I'm not even listening to Rihanna. What the heck? I don't know where that came from. Oh, okay. The Grinch stays away from Texas. I mean, I can see why. What? Oh, nice. JS Live has followed. I appreciate the follow. You know what, Ace? It happens. I've had a lot of tamales tonight, okay? You don't understand the hold that tamale takes when you've had a lot of them. Merry Christmas to everyone and happy holidays. Yeah, Monkey, I am streaming tonight. What's up? How you doing? Oh, that's right. You weren't at the beginning like you normally are. You might want to double check because I've already heard that a few people got kicked off the notifications. It happens, Ace. I've had a lot of food today. How you doing, Monkey? Yeah, that's not the case. I don't know if any of y'all get the memes that I mean, I'm pretty sure Hologram does and a few others who might be close to Texas. But there's some Facebook memes and things that show up randomly. But the big one right now is like you get the map of Texas and it says, okay, this is the weather for the holiday, right? And it'll say, what was it? It said, will feel wintry, like winter Christmas, and then it puts like a color. So like blue, all this area will not feel wintry Christmas weather. And then it gives you pink, and that's the rest of the state of Texas. And it says, will also not feel winter weather, but in another color. That's pretty much just Texas. It's just, you know, we have one set of weather right now, and it's hot. In reality, this would, I mean, if I wasn't inside, I couldn't wear this shirt today. Wait, are you saying that we can't fight the Grinch? Are you, dude? This is Texas. There's 2 areas in the whole state that do a proper Texas winter. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, and I'm not close to either of them. What is your joke, Chris? Where are you at again, Monkey? What state? You wanted a white Christmas? I heard that apparently the week after, or next week, I think that's when we're supposed to get like a little bit of a wintry blast. And it's not even going to be a big one. It's going to be like a very moderate one. And all it means is that like the early mornings are going to be cold, and by the afternoon you're going to hit like the 60s. The joke. Hologram. South Dakota. Really? There's no snow in South Dakota right now? Yeah, Monkey, I've had a lot of food today. I had tamales before I came on, so I tried my best not to overeat, because then y'all were going to hear that constantly. I don't know if I succeeded, because you just can't say no to the tamales. Where did Santa Claus bank? At the snowbank. That's such a dad joke, Chris. Oh, Ace, we don't need those. Trust me, Texans don't need those. Well, hopefully, Monkey, by next week, maybe you'll get a little bit of snow. I mean, it won't be like a white Christmas, but maybe you'll get a white New Year's. I mean, that's a thing, right? I should have ranked the tamales on stream to make them a business expense. That's an idea. Maybe for a later time, just grab a whole bunch of mainstream tamale things and see what they taste like. I couldn't do the ones that I get, though, because those are very specific. And I gotta make sure that I keep that to myself. It's already melted? Yeah, I feel like this is a fairly warm season, or at least this year. Hey, Sleepy, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to? Merry Christmas to you as well. Don't say the brand. That's true. That's true. I will say, though, I had pork tamales and chicken tamales. And even though I do love the chicken ones, the pork ones were, like, where they needed to be. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's more snow that I'm going to see, Monkey. And honestly, I'm quite happy with that. It's 72 degrees in North Carolina right now. Yeah, you see, it's a warm season. The pork tastes better during the holidays. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because, I mean, chicken are great. But, like, right now, the pork ones just hit the spot. Dallas got to 79. See, my ideal Christmas is it being, like, maybe 55 degrees where it's chilly, but I can still, like, not freeze. More than likely, yeah, after New Year's. I'm kind of expecting Texas to get a little cold around, like, January to February-ish, because that's when we had Snowmageddon, it was February. So I feel like if we do get any kind of, like, real cold, it's going to be sometime, like, maybe late January, early February. I've actually never had brisket tamales. February, March are the coldest. Yeah, you see, February is one of the coldest times around here. Which is the funny thing, because around February, March, I know March is when you have spring break and everything, right? William! Y'all, William just gifted another sub. That puts you at 457. I gotta update your number. And Goku has enabled an emote only for the chat. Remember, Goku, it's gotta be a regular amount of time. Your number has been updated, William. And to all those who have provided for this channel this year, I really do appreciate it. Y'all have no idea how much y'all have helped me this year. The channel is growing pretty steadily, and it's been strong this year, and I really appreciate all of it. Because, I mean, without your support, y'all, I don't know how long this channel would have actually made it, honestly. I feel like it's a fairly successful channel compared to, you know, what I expected. Sure you do, Goku. Sure you do. You look forward to the glorious... I gotta figure out how to get the thing connected so that y'all can hear it. Either that or I gotta just connect the whole secondary speaker to it. Because that's the thing is right now, I mean, I know I have the cable because it was provided through Throne. I just gotta try to set that up for the year. Then I've still been a little nervous about that because I mean, I play, but I mean, I don't feel like I'm good. Like, you know? But that's just me. I've been playing forever, but I mean, I don't know if, you know, when, because there was like a long break between when I started playing and then between, like, you know, when I started working and things like that. Then you had to kind of put it on pause for a little bit, and then for a while I didn't have a set. So I feel like if I had a set within that time, I'd be a little bit more practiced than I am now. We'll talk about a hologram. I mean, I understand that part, Goku, but it's the judging on, it's the internal judging, you know what I mean? William. Is that a Tails? Oh, that is a Tails. That's awesome. I love the festive emotes right now, guys. The festive ones. There's a whole bunch of Santas in the chat, and I love the Santas that are in the chat. Brendan. I've seen that game on the Xbox Game Pass thingy, Goku. Viper, there you are. You gotta remember to take the caps button off. Like, make sure the little light isn't lighting, okay? We got some Grinches, and we got some snowmen, and some little reindeers. I'm gonna say, that's a Christmas Wookiee, Brendan? I feel like that would be a Christmas Wookiee. There we go. Emote chat is disabled. We are back to normal chat. It gets below 5 in January. Oh, that is too cold, Iceman. That is way too cold. You can't even find all your emotes. Well, you could always activate one if you want to, William. Hey, Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas. You dropped Game Pass in PC since it went up. Yeah, you see, that's what's been hitting me a little bit, Iceman, is because now with that that upcharge that they got going on, I really either have to use it or really consider whether or not I, you know, I should kind of let it expire. But I'm taking care of it for right now. But if it continues that way, then I'm gonna have to say maybe not. I might have to let it go. The thing is that, and I have the I have the PlayStation subscription as well, and that one charged at least once a year. I think I have it set that way. So I gotta worry about that one coming up. Goku has redeemed an stretch. Okay. There we go. Yeah. The Nvidia sub is getting... What do you mean, Sleepy? I'm a little confused though on what you mean by that. Nope, you cannot, Ace. That is not something that you have the ability to do. Oh, okay. They're reducing it. I heard something about their production for next year, but I mean honestly I haven't fully looked into it yet. Yeah, the prices right now for all platforms are ridiculous. Goku. Go PC. I'm thinking about since I have the capability to play through PC. I'm thinking about giving it a shot since I've never actually done it before. I've always been a what's it called? Console player. 100 hours per month? Seriously? Oh, that sucks. Huh. Uh, honestly, NVIDIA has some good stuff to them, but at the same time, if they're gonna be doing that, it's kind of scary. Luckily, Goku, he can't do anything at Christmas because Christmas comes in less than a few hours, okay? Appreciate it, Viper. At least I know if there's anything random goes on with my stuff, I'll send you an email or chat thingy, whatever it is. Oh, Christmas is already starting for you? Oh, that's right. I don't know, Chris. I haven't looked for it on YouTube. It's possible because they've done a lot of things with copyright, so that might be one of those things they took off. Ace, you don't have that kind of power. I'm sorry. Today is not a day to be all grinchy. Remember, he learned, and, you know, when his heart grew, he realized the importance of Christmas. That's how we need to handle this. Yeah, I feel like Monkey that you weren't the only one. I know I mentioned that I was streaming today during the last stream I had, but the last time I streamed was Wednesday of last week, so I can see how it would have gotten lost in just the break time. JP is there. Nice. Honestly, I never expect JP any earlier than maybe like 10 o'clock. There's a lot of people streaming. I mean, if you really look at it, Christmas Eve isn't really a day where a lot is going on. So, I mean, at a certain point, then yeah, you're probably going to go to like a relative's house. You're probably going to wait. But then again, if you're like my family, where things start at like midnight of Christmas Eve, that's when the festivities kind of start. All of Christmas Day, though, something's going on. Like, for me, all Christmas Day is watching movies, eating, enjoying the, just the gifts and family and that kind of stuff. So, for me, it starts around midnight and then it goes on towards the next day. But not a lot of people do much on Christmas Eve. Unless you have multiple families to go visit, I feel like Christmas Eve is just kind of like that anticipation day. Alright, Goku, you have fun with that. I don't know what to say to that. It's all good, monkey. It's all good. That's the best time. I mean, I feel like it is. I feel like it is, Iceman. Do I open all presents on Christmas Eve? Technically, no. So, the tradition in my family is that the gifts get opened at midnight. And then, you kind of go into Christmas morning. So, technically, it is Christmas morning. It's just the very beginning of Christmas morning. And then you sleep. And then when I was younger, it was like you would go to sleep, right? You'd have all the presents from the household. And then the next day, Christmas at the big family is where things would happen. So you would have like your basic household family Christmas at like midnight. And then the next house or the next household would be part of the next day. You know what I mean? The smart move is to exchange gifts at New Year's. Honestly, you can't beat the sales. But yeah, it doesn't sit just right though. Hologram. I don't think I could do it. You open one present on Christmas Eve. I do know a few people that do that as well. Like Christmas Eve is just like that first present, and then you go to sleep, and then technically in the morning when Santa Claus is come, that's when you get the rest of the presents. It's just, I don't know, my family growing up just never really stuck to that much, so, you know. He wants Jazz or Fairy. Okay. You've been outed by Mewtwo, Gar. Myra, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the chat, and thank you. I appreciate it. I've never seen any issue with any of the old-timey cartoons, Chris. I think for the most part, a lot of people look or read into things a little bit way more than they really should. I mean, it's what I grew up with, you know what I mean? In reality, if you really look at it, a lot of things can be offensive to a lot of different people. I'm at the mindset where if you don't like it, then you're not going to watch it. Look, guys, the little hearts and stuff are going on YouTube. Nice, I appreciate it, guys. There's opening gifts for 12 days. I haven't heard about that hologram. Although I do know, about the Hanukkah, where it's gifts, I think, well, that's 7, though, isn't it? Nice, Viper. They're going crazy. YouTube ones are going crazy. Are you having fun, Viper? I feel like you're having fun. Honestly, Gar, I don't even know what the complaint is. I can't say that I've paid much attention to what people are saying over social media, which I know is probably my fault, but I don't know what they're upset about. Just call me ignorant when it comes down to that, but for me, I don't know, it's a cartoon about, Santa Claus? I don't know, I just look at the storyline, I guess. I figured you were, Viper. You love the old Christmas. I do like the old ones. Do I watch them every season? No. I really, if I've already run out of movies because my timeline is off, then I'll throw one or two of them in. But in reality, I used to watch them mostly when I would wake up super early and then I needed something to kind of just chill out on the couch. Everyone forgets to celebrate Kwanzaa. Honestly, you don't hear a lot about it, Sleepy. I gotta admit that I don't know much about Kwanzaa. I I mean, to those who do celebrate, though, I hope they have a good one. Or had one. I don't know when it even is, actually. I gotta say that I don't know. Yeah, I would say that that's probably one of the main things, Gar. Um, I don't know. I guess it's a very tough. It's something that's a little harder to talk about because you don't know exactly how people take them. For me, though, I've never been somebody who's been, really sensitive about things. So it doesn't. These things don't bother me much. I understand that there's a timeline when they were created, and there's like a different set of thinking during that time. So you got to kind of look at these things just like it, you know. So like the stuff that we have now is going to be looked at in a different format in like 20 years from now because you're going to have a different mindset. I think Viper, what you're thinking, because Kwanzaa, I believe, is the African American holiday, or at least the African holiday. I don't know if African. I don't just if I sound bad, I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know how to say it very well without causing chaos. But I think the one that you're thinking about is Hanukkah, Viper. It's African. Okay, yeah. Go. You watched the Christmas Story. I watched that on Christmas night. So I'll be watching that Christmas night to kind of end my season. You had to look it up? I still haven't looked it up, so I have no idea what it is. It's been a very off-feeling Christmas, Truffle. I understand the feeling, trust me. It's hot right now here in Texas. It's not... Normally, it's fresh. Like, we're in the 60s, 60s or low 70s, so you're not really too warm. And just the environment around has been a little bit harsher this year, so it's not as Christmassy as I feel like I would love it to be. But I'm doing my best to keep myself in the holiday mindset. You know what I mean? I figure there's gonna be all these things outside that are gonna make things happen. They're gonna change the environment around you. The big thing is your own mindset, and for me, it's right now, it's Christmas, and that's kind of where I've got my set of thinking on. You can't really. I mean, if you got sauce on them, Chris, they're gonna get hotter. I mean, but enjoy. What part of Texas am I in? I don't really let that out, Myra, but I can say that I do. I am very familiar with your area. Um, I've been in several areas here in Texas. The San Antonio is really nice though. It's very nice there. It's been a bit since I've been like the Riverwalk and those kinds of places. Did they light it up this year? Viper, be nice. This is Myra's first time, okay? Be nice. Don't worry about Viper. He's a little bit he's had some to drink tonight, okay? I'm not really sure what that looks like, Gar, but I mean, okay. Okay, so you're okay. It's your security side to you. Okay. Gar, what are you? Wait, who's mute? Who are you gonna try to change? Did I miss something over here? Iceman. You can change them both? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, that's the one thing I can't do, hologram. I can't take... No, eggnog is gross. I'm sorry. That's a no for me. It's not a very Christmas themed game. I mean, sometimes you want to be a little more outside of the season. Sometimes you don't. That's corny, Goku. Have I heard of Mexican supermarkets? Well, it depends on which one, Sleepy. There are Mexican supermarkets in quite a lot of different areas. But yes, I have frequented, that's not even a word. I have been to several type of Mexican, supermarkets. I can tell you, those honestly have some really good pan dulce. I haven't had any, Ace. I won't have anything to drink until tomorrow. I did, Gar. I get what you guys are talking about now. I had to figure it out for a little bit. You see, I would have to get past the smell of it, Iceman. It's not. No. Do I know any of the ones in California? No. I've only visited California like kind of short term. And I stayed in more of the like, you know, little areas that are meant for tourists. Actually, I have no idea what that is then. Now I'm gonna have to Google it, Sleepy. You're gonna make me Google stuff. Oh, it's a city. Wait, what is this incident that... Oh, okay, it's a grocery store in Fort Worth. It was abandoned. What are the I mean, there's a lot of them. A lot of them are more mom and pop kind, Gar. I think the central part of Texas have something called Fiesta. That one's a little bit more towards like Spanish stuff. But I know a lot of little mom and pop ones that actually have a lot of really good stuff. Oh, they just shut down, and apparently they didn't even clean out their groceries. Oh, wow. Interesting. They let all the food just kind of, like, rot inside the building. It caused a biohazard situation. Okay. That's the thing, apparently. Okay. Chris, you celebrate Christmas 2 times in December. Which 2 times do you celebrate? December 1st. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, that's a nice way to do a memorial kind of a day. Yeah, the Fiesta is the one that I know is one of the main chains. I think I've seen a Super Garcia, but I can't remember. There's a lot of like local mom and pop ones that I grew up kind of around. I'm not gonna say those names because then it kind of gives things away. But honestly, the mom and pop Mexican supermarkets also honestly have some of the best stuff. That and sometimes they have a panaderia like right next door that is normally owned by the family that owns the supermarket. You can't go wrong with that. Iceman, you've been to Cali once and it was... I like California to visit. It's too cold for me at night there. The last time I went to Cali, it was like summer-ish. It was like right between spring and summer, and I went to... Where was it that I went? I went to San Diego. And like half of my time there was like freezing. And then like halfway through my trip, it got warm, and then I had to figure out how to deal with all the clothes that I had brought because it was freezing, and then it went to being warm. I really don't feel like it's that bad, Ace, but I know Iceman has a very specific way of looking at things, so for him, maybe. Oh, that sucks, Truffle. But hey, maybe 2026 is the year that you get a new car? Like a new used one is actually. I've never bought a new car. I mean, for the most part, the used ones have always been really good. So I mean, maybe this year it would be good to start off new and get yourself a new one. You kind of want to make sure that you have a decent one running. Like maybe even still keep your car just like as the backup car. Goku, we've done that before. It gets weird, but the whiskey kicked in. Well, you enjoy your whiskey, Viper. It's the day to relax and have a few drinks and just kind of enjoy your surroundings. You know what I mean? You have a Fiesta Foods where you're at, Viper? Ah, cool. I feel like a lot of them use that same word because, I mean, everyone thinks of a Fiesta and thinks of Mexican stuff. New car? No, no. Definitely not for me, Goku. I'm good with my car. You're hoping for a Toyota Helix? I don't know what that... Now I have to Google what that looks like. If I could spell it, that would be great. But another... Okay, guess this is expensive enough as it is for my one car. I don't think I need a second. That's why I'm saying, Iceman, he needs to keep the car as the backup one because if you get a new one just so you can, have all the features, that's cool and all. But if you have a sturdy car that that lasts and you can fix it, or you can go to like a cheaper mechanic to get it fixed, keep it. Because that's honestly gonna be the thing that you hold on to. Okay, okay. I see what it looks like. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't look bad. Hologram. Base model is like 12. Honestly, that's not a bad price. But yeah, it doesn't look like they do. It looks like, or from what the internet is telling me, it was actually replaced with the Tacoma, so that's probably why you don't see it anymore. That's being, they're calling it invincible. Honestly, you figure if it's invincible, they should keep it, or you'd want to have access to one of them because I mean, that's not a bad thing. But at the same time, I can see why vendors don't actually want to let it go or let it out because then they may not get any more sales. But that's their problem. Your 2013 Kia Soul was only 10. I mean, that's not a bad price either. I mean, if the condition was really good, I mean, you can't go wrong. Huh, okay, okay. Iceman Kias. Iceman. New windshield is I mean, it sounds like you got it all good. I mean, it's like new. Like new is good. I mean, for the most part though, at least you know that a used car, it's been run for a little bit. So if anything would have happened, there should be some kind of documentation on it. Now, the only thing that I feel like is wrong with used cars is the fact that somebody else did probably drive that car, and you don't know how people drive. But for the most part, I mean, they're not bad. The Kia Soul is known for transporting gerbils and hamsters. Honestly, those were some of the best commercials. Iceman, they're easy to steal? Okay. Yeah, it had 1,000 miles when you got... Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's hard to find a car now that doesn't have under 40,000 miles if you're buying it used. The newer ones, I mean, yeah, those are going to have the mileage that you'd probably like, but they're so expensive. Viper, just be careful because apparently there's an agreement here that your car is possibly stealable. Maybe you should put like a some kind of security thingy on it. I mean, that's not bad, Truffle. The Hyundais have been good cars. I've known Hyundai to be a pretty good brand for cars. Viper! You have a car that you know is easily stealable and you've learned how to steal it yourself. It could be hot wired with a flash drive? Seriously? Does that not worry you? Because that worries me. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? What you been up to? I'm just chatting right now, Crazy. I figured it's Christmas Eve. We're just kind of chilling out, you know? I got my Christmas music going on this side. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that the move went well. I know, Crazy. I'm looking into swapping over for the new year. I finished my game that I was playing. I was playing Dead Space. I finally finished it out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm waiting for the new year though to see what I'm gonna start. So I've been just kind of like playing what I've been like dragging on, that kind of stuff. Plug it into the radio and push start. Seriously? Dude. Oh, you did your homework on it, didn't you, Viper? Seriously, Truffle? You see, I don't want to know. I don't want to look it up because with my luck, my car will be one of those that you can easily get into. I don't want to know. You did. Actually, the game turned out pretty good, and I made it through pretty well. Nope. Ace Santa did not run that by me, so unfortunately, no. Oh, nice, Brendan. Honestly, Horizon Forbidden West was honestly, that was fun. Oh, they're making a part 3, y'all. I don't know if y'all saw, but Horizon is coming out with the 3rd part. Hologram has redeemed Hydrate. Okay. I trust you, Crazy. I trust you. I just haven't set it up in a bit, so actually when I set it up, I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of updating. I'm not looking forward to the updating part. They sued him and then they had to retract it when it. Oh, dude. I mean, the whole thing is, I mean, they need to fix it. That's the big thing. Is if you know you have this problem, rather than just let it sit and be a problem, you should fix it. I will let you know, Crazy. I'll let you know. I can imagine no insurance company would want to touch those cars. I have no it sounds like they were just bad all the way around. I've never had a Kia, so I mean, I've never had to worry about it. Who's trying to get a piece of that $1.6 billion jackpot? I want a piece of it, but I'm not playing. I would love to say that I have some stake in it, but I don't. I haven't bought a lottery ticket in a long time. I did finally find one of those Jurassic Park ones, and I lost. It was so sad. I got so excited because I got one of them for like the first time. They actually had it at the convenience store I went to, and then just nothing. I didn't even get my money back. I just hope if any of y'all win the lottery, like, just remember I'm here. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. If y'all win the lottery, have fun. Okay? Have fun with it. Truffle, I feel like they're kind of like, it's about the same format. Like, I mean, whether you're going to a casino or you're buying lottery tickets, the risk is still there and you may not get anything back at all. It really is the same. It has to be really high for you. I played the last time it was like super high. I can't remember. It was like a few $1 billion, I think. I bought several tickets and I lost my money. I think the most that I've ever won on a lotto ticket, it was a scratchy. I was like $200. I won like $200 like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Those tickets have been everywhere, Gar. I do not. Honestly, Ace, if I had that much money in the bank, trust me, I wouldn't have the worries that I have right now. You might go on a... I mean, road trips are good. But I thought you knew I was in Texas. I'm pretty sure that was already knowledge that you had. So, I mean, I feel like I'm okay. I'm all right, Gar. See, do I even have it? No, I think I threw it away. All right, Ace. Thanks for hanging out. You have a Merry Christmas. I will be here on Friday. So just a little reminder. Friday will be a regular stream since it's not a holiday. So I will be here on Friday. For that, Chris, I believe you would want to right click on your mouse on your screen, and then there should be a personalize button or a display setting. Viper, your IT expertise is needed on YouTube. I think that's how you do it. I can't do it right now because then I'll mess up some of my stuff. I think it's just right click and then it's either personalize or display. I'm not. He may still be there, Chris. I'm not 100% sure. He's been relaxing a little bit, so I don't know if. I don't know if he sees your message. There you are. There you are. For a minute, Viper, I thought you disappeared there. Let's see. I finished my Dr. Pepper, so I need another one. You were proofreading? What were you proofreading? Are you working right now? It's been a bit since you fished on the coast. Honestly, Hologram, that sounds fun. I'm assuming that you, have you been deep sea fishing? I've never been, but I've heard it's fun. Look, Viper, you're now at number 2. Let's see. Hologram has redeemed Hydrate, which I will do with my Dr. Pepper. What's going on with JP and Mewtwo, Gar? Or are you calling them? I don't know how to respond to that, Viper. Criminal, what's up? How you doing? Am I Santa? No, I am not Santa. Do I feel festive though? I mean, I'm not as festive as Santa. Welcome to the stream, and how you doing? You've done bay fishing? Oh, okay, okay. I haven't done that either, honestly. I like fishing, but I don't do very well. I caught the same fish 4 times the last time I went fishing. And I know for sure it was the same fish. Oh. Okay, that's interesting, Gar. Okay. Oh, dang, me too. Criminal, we are doing good today. It's been a pretty chill day for me at least, and we're just kind of hanging out here tonight. At least until, you know, until we hit Christmas night, you know, or Christmas morning-ish kind of a thing. How has your day been? You're putting an order for some silver? Ooh, silver's good. You see, Viper, I think you've been updated to IT, to channel IT. That's your position title here. You caught a snapping turtle? Stupid turtle. No, I literally caught the same stupid fish like 4 or 5 different times. Like, I know it was the same stupid fish because I fed it. It disappeared for 2 seconds and it came back. It took all my food. Or at least it took all the food that I was using to try to catch other fish. The ice melted after 5 hours. I mean, that's a lot of ice. Girl, the fish just wanted to hang out. You see, you would think that would be the case, but the fact that the fish just came every time I restocked the little, the hook thingy, I feel like it used me for food. Like it said, ooh, this one here doesn't realize that it's feeding me, so I'm going to steal all of the food. And the thing is, I felt bad though because I'm like, it was really stupid. I should have just fed it by hand. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I could have brought it home in a bowl. It was little too. It was like that big. All right, hologram. It's 8:30 a.m. for. Oh, okay. Where are you at? What country are you in? It is currently 9 o'clock at night over here, so it's still technically Christmas Eve. $72 an ounce? Wow. I mean, that's less than I expected though. I thought silver was more expensive. I don't know. And why do they get caught, criminal? It's 10:08 in North Carolina. Yeah, see, Texas, it's 9:08, so there's a little while left. Viper, does that mean that you gotta go buy some stuff? You see, I figured that was the case, criminal, because I mean, it just kept eating. You see, Viper, that means that when I log off for the night, it's still gonna be Christmas Eve for you. The plan is to log off between like 11:30, like midnight-ish, because remember, y'all, since it's Christmas Eve, and I know it's corny, but it's tradition, and we gotta stick to tradition, okay? So at the end of the night, I have to read "'Twas the Night Before Christmas," right? So I gotta make sure that there's that little timeline there, but I also gotta make sure that I log off just at the right time, so that I could go do my Christmassy things that I do like at midnight. It's totally time travel. Technically, the cool thing is that like we're all here online at the same time, but it's all like we're all in different times. I mean, not all of us, because some of us are in the same time zones, but technically, there's at least what 5 or 6 of us that are in different time zones at the same time. Nice, William. Y'all, William just gave a gift sub to Criminal. I appreciate that. You know, Criminal, I got a bearded dragon. He kind of does the same thing. Although not as bad, because there are some moments where he just does neat. No, Iceman, I'm not going to start drinking on stream. Carolina blue. Oh, that's a nice color. I would figure it's not a good idea, Viper. At least not for me. I'm a lightweight. And I feel like that would cause me some problems. Chrissy said, just don't have as... Yeah, snapping turtles are not pets. I had a little turtle once, like one of those that you get at the flea markets. So I went to the Pulga and they had like the little turtles. And so like you take them home in like those little teeny tiny tanks. And I had him for several years. I eventually did have to let him out though, because like he got too big for the tank and he was kind of stupid. So every time he would like fall off his little platform, he would just like flop upside down. And trust me, when a turtle's drowning in the middle of the night and he doesn't know how to flip himself, it's a whole thing. But yeah, I eventually did have to, I had to make sure that he, you know, got his freedom. So, but yeah, definitely don't have a snapping turtle. Those are not fun. Hologram. You know what? For that many subs, I would pour myself a drink. That's never gonna happen, so I don't have to worry about it. Honestly, criminal, it is it is poetic to know that we're all honestly on the same ball of gas. We're all under the same stars and everything, but everything is so different. You know what I mean? And we're all technically in the same moment, but at a different time. It is, right? Like we're all time travelers. That's the whole thing. I think we could all kind of consider us time travelers because we're all like everywhere at the same time. So real quick, let me update William's number before I forget. So William, that puts you at 458. That's crazy. No, no, my marker is running out of marker. Y'all, my marker is running out of marker stuff. I do a little bit of everything, criminal. So for the most part, today I'm just chatting because it's Christmas Eve, and I mean, I kind of let the chat kind of like, give me a vibe as to what we wanted to do today. But I game, I just chat. Sometimes I'll do 12-hour streams where I'll do different things, so like workouts. I've done a few cooking streams this past year. I've done some crafting, just little different things here and there. I did some baking earlier in the year. That went pretty well. Iceman, always drink responsible. Yes, that is the big thing. I don't know about that one, William. The sleep stream, that one I'm not really too interested. I don't feel like I'm a nice sleeper. That's the thing. It's like I can't control what I'm doing if I'm not awake. So those I don't know about. Oh, that sucks, Chris. I'm not sure who that is, but that sucks. I initially started it just because I wanted to try something new. Big thing is that I was in a job where I needed to do a little bit more talking to people, and I'm very antisocial, so I figured that this was probably a good way where I could learn how to talk. So I started it under that, where I'm just gonna learn how to talk to people, get a little bit more sociable, that kind of thing, but in the security of my own space. Plus, I love gaming. I love just doing random things, so it kind of fit. Um, this is the 5th year of the channel. I believe I'm 5 years. If I'm not, correct me, y'all. So the channel's been evolving recently. This is probably the most interaction that I've had on the channel. It was always like a little bit, but this year it's kind of gone like if that makes any sense. It has been helpful though that this year there's been a lot of interaction, donations, that kind of stuff. So I've actually been able to afford some of my subscriptions without having to struggle. So that's been nice. Been able to buy some games, have some fun. Legos are expensive, so those those have helped out. Sleepy, do you really have to go to work on Friday? That sucks. That's probably the worst thing about holidays, because like you go from having a nice little break, and then you're back to the regular grind of everything. And trust me, I know how much that sucks. Crank up the ads and nap. I could do that. But I still feel like I'd end up like when, with my luck, the one time that I would be on screen sleeping is probably the one time that I'm making some kind of weird face or I'm drooling, okay? We're not getting into that. I started after COVID hit. So I think I started in like 2020. So I'm not like one of those that started like during everything or like right at the beginning. So I missed the entrance to where people got like really hyped up and stuff like that with it. But I did hit a pretty decent spot. The thing is, I wasn't able to do it as often as a lot of people were because I've worked throughout the entire COVID setting. So I was in an industry where we didn't shut down. We didn't have, I mean, we took precautions and things like that, but I had to go to work every day. So I didn't get to build the channel the way a lot of people did. Yeah, see, I fidget a lot. That's probably that's my biggest thing is that I'm having to learn. I'm even now after 5 years, I'm having to figure out how not to move around like a crazy person. So I've had to learn how to hide some of my fidgeting. But when I'm a little bit more relaxed and everything, the fidgeting just happens. I did turn off the movement on my camera though because I realized I was making some people seasick because when I do this a lot, the camera would do this as well. It was not good for any of y'all. Chris, I swapped out the flour. I got a better bread, but it's still not right. So I gotta figure out, there's something I'm not doing properly to make it just right. But it came out fluffier, so the switch of the flour was on the right track. But yeah, Sleepy. So yeah, a couple years before. No, actually, it was like a few years after Viper. You were helping your mom tie tamales when you got on. Ooh, what kind of tamales, girl? I shouldn't even be thinking. I already had my tamales. I shouldn't be thinking about that. I have not, Goku. I have reduced the amount of Dr. Pepper I've had this year. Criminal. That's a pretty in depth question. I would like to do travel little more traveling. For the most part, I want to be able to just kind of I have like some plans for the future where I'm gonna be able to do what I feel like I do best while helping other people out. And I feel like that's what I really want. I can't really say too much because it's a work in progress kind of a thing, and it's really personal. Um, but I would love to do a lot more traveling and have the freedom to do that. Right now, I don't really have that ability. So I'm hoping that I could do that. I would also love to learn how to play guitar. I play the drums. You can't really see it because they're not over here. It's over here. um, so I do love music. I'd love to learn guitar. And then weirdly enough, I started out playing mallet instruments and things like that. So when you start in school, you learn all these different instruments. I actually would love to have my own marimba where I could, reteach myself how to play that. So I don't know. I'm not the kids type. That's never been my thing. So for me, it's gonna be stuff where I can just kind of do a lot of different things. There's a lot of private companies, Sleepy, that also didn't take the hint. They didn't close during the COVID time. So I have been exhausted for the last few years. My specialty is education, adult education kind of thing. So I've worked within these industries in different formats. So it's a lot of stuff. I will embrace the fidget. Although that's why I made sure to fix it because y'all don't need to be seasick with my fidgeting. Pork and queso? Ew. Oh, say so. I had pork ones and those were delicious. I haven't had queso ones. Like, what kind of? Is it just like cheese itself or like actual queso? Like, you know what I mean when I ask that question. Yeah, see, I think it was like mid 2020 when I started the stream, Goku. I'm the IRL ballerina from John Wick. Hey, don't out me, okay? You don't know nothing. Did that seem scary? I feel like that could have been scary. Like, that'd be really cool if it was, though. What's going on with it's... Yeah, so it came out fluffier. So like it poofed up more, and it was nicely rounded. So it did get a little fluffier, but it's still not the right fluffy. It's still a little bit too dense. So I'm wondering maybe it was that I didn't let it sit long enough, or because I know that the flour change was a good thing, Chris. It's just there's something I'm missing to where it wasn't fluffy the way that the rolls are from like Texas Roadhouse, that kind of stuff. So I know I'm trying to get it to that point. It's not there yet. Yeah, actually, Texas just kept running. A lot of our industries didn't take the hint. They just said wear a mask and go to work. Which, honestly, I really can't fault because I don't know how things would have gone if I hadn't been working. It was a really rough time. So a lot of people who were working, honestly, I think we were happy about it. Um, but Texas did their own thing. Like, we really did not get the hint that global pandemics should probably be taken with more caution. I have I have enough patience, Sleepy, but things can get kind of tough. Oh, y'all, look, wait, what is it, what? Y'all, Jasmine is raiding with a party of 107? What the? Hi, what's up? I appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry, like, what is this? Y'all are awesome. I appreciate it. Yo, what is this? Honestly, I've never had 100 of anything come into this channel. I appreciate the follow, y'all. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas, Jasmine. I appreciate you coming in. Yo, the follows, y'all are... Oh, dude, y'all have no idea how awesome this is. Oh, no, I appreciate it. I really do. You're awesome. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate everybody who's following. Y'all are awesome. Oh, it's JP, y'all. Look, it's JP. You did it. Yo, nice, JP. I appreciate it. Yo, that's awesome. Honestly, my stream has never seen that many people come in at once, so honestly, it's super surprising. Truffle, I think that means that you need a friend for your cat. Like, your friend needs a buddy. Chris, how long did I leave it out? I left it out for an hour. No. So, yeah, it was an hour the first time, and then it said an extra 45 minutes. So, before I cut them into pieces, it was an hour, and then afterwards, it was about 45 minutes. That's what the recipe said. But I don't know if I did it right. Oh, dang, hologram. Don't judge us based on JP. Okay, I think this time, I mean, JP gets a pass. I mean, that's pretty awesome, though. You know what I mean? It was an early Xmas present. Yeah, so I think you're right, Goku, around mid that time. Oh, she did a cooking stream. Nice, nice. What kind of cooking did she do? Let's see. Goku, your secondary platform has redeemed VIP status for the day. All right, all right. Let me fix that up. Hold on, guys. My screen shut down. I let my Xbox shut down, so my screen turned off. Here we go. Okay. I gotta update the details. I appreciate it, Gar. Honestly, I did love her cat. Her kitty was adorable. I've been trying to get Kevin in here for a little bit to let y'all know that he's actually alive and stuff like that, but he refuses. Like, I can't get that little jerk to come in here during a stream. I would have to like bring him in here kicking and screaming, and he's a bit strange that way. Ah, okay. Cookies and Filipino food. I've never had Filipino food, but I mean, it smelled good the last time I walked by some. Matcha white. Ooh, those sound good. Eurosadio. It honestly, they sound good. Honestly, anything with white chocolate chips is really. You see, now I want cookies, y'all. I need some cookies. You know what? Actually, with that, I think JP actually also he does get VIP for the day. I feel like that's a fair trade-off here, right? William run the vacuum and chase. He hides under cupboards if I bring a vacuum out. Hey Derek, Merry Christmas. Welcome back. They're gonna laugh. Thank you, I appreciate it. He's got his own hat, so I'm wearing a hat that's wearing a hat. Yo, Hologram just gifted a sub to Jasmine. Nice, Hologram, I appreciate it. Oh, she made them last year? Honestly, they sound good. Put a vest on Kevin, he'll flop over. You know what? I have a new sweater for him. He's got a new sweater. Like, I need to chase him around and get him to wear the sweater. Let's see. So I need to update. Add new. So let's see. Which one's your other profile, Goku? Because that one requires. Oh, okay. So you just want me to give the one that you redeemed for JP? All right. I'll redeem it for JP. Ah, why isn't your name coming out, JP? Why is it so hard to find? Alright, so y'all, we've added JP as VIP for the day. Which I will say was provided by Goku. Although he deserved that one. What are you up to, Derek? How's your holiday been so far? Okay, I can call you Laugh Knife. I appreciate it, Laugh. Also, thanks for the follow. Let's see. I had to scroll up to try to see something, so I'm getting back to the more current parts of the chat, guys. Patrick, you're up to 10. Nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Dang, Goku, that's harsh. But yeah, so JP has VIP for the day, y'all. That is awesome. Oh, nice, Patrick, nice. I actually have light-changing light bulbs in that thing so that they turn different colors. But the big thing with those is that it gets kind of warm and it gets kind of weirdly, like, how do I say it? it turns into like a little bit of a rave, and it gets kind of weird. Oh, nice, Derek. I appreciate it, y'all. He just provided a super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. You just got home from your cousin's Christmas party? Well, I hope you had fun. Then I hope that you ate a lot of good food, because right now it's the time for food. So far they've been good. Oh, you're talking to JB. Or Derek, sorry. Do I have so my Christmas plans start at midnight. So right after I log off here. As per my tradition, presents and things get opened up on Christmas morning, like at midnight. And then I go to sleep, and then I have Christmas Day where it's all movies and just kind of relaxing with family and that kind of stuff. I appreciate it, Gar. I do. You had 9 tacos and a beer? Honestly, Derek, that sounds like a good party. Well, that sounds cool, Patrick. Oh, nice, nice. Where you gonna go have brunch? Viper, I feel like that's your calling card. Like, all we gotta do is say tacos and beer, and it's like, Viper's right here. But the question is, Derek, were they good tacos? Like, were they really good? And Viper, as per your question, it's Derek from YouTube. Oh, nice, Lamont, nice. My hat reminds you of... Oh, dude. You know what it kind of does with that little red part? I feel like my hat can be kind of judgy. Alright, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. You have a Merry Christmas, and see you on Friday. Enjoy your festivities, my friend. It's a Hawaiian restaurant? Oh, okay, okay. I've never been to a Hawaiian restaurant. Oh, nice, Derek. I will be watching that movie at the end of my Christmas day. There's a specific order in which I watch certain things at. That movie specifically is like at the end of the entire thing. It's like the closing of Christmas. You know what I mean? Nice. Hawaiian is delicious. You know what? I've never actually looked to see if there's like a Hawaiian restaurant near me. I've heard that like some of their stuff contains spam. I'm not really too fond of spam though, so that's why I don't know. I'm assuming they have other stuff that's probably a lot better. You're watching Home Alone 2? I right before I logged on, I was watching Elf. So I made sure that I watched Elf. I've already seen Home Alone Part 1, so I might watch Part 2. It really depends. I think tomorrow, though, I gotta watch some of the main ones. So, like, I gotta watch It's a Wonderful Life. I gotta watch... I normally watch... What's it called? Miracle on 34th Street. I gotta watch that. I already watched Die Hard. I made sure that one got put in. So I know there's like a whole thing about it, like it's not a Christmas movie, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna say it is, okay? Lethal Weapon. I've never seen that one as a Christmas movie though. Harry Potter Part 1 is considered a Christmas movie because you do have that entire Christmas scene, and then some of what happens, like some of the big parts happen during the Christmas break. I believe I normally I swap out Gar. So one year I'll watch the original one, and then the next year I'll watch the newer one. I think this coming year it's supposed to be the original one. You're thinking about buying them, Patrick? If anything, my suggestion is if you're going to be watching the Home Alone movies, you only need to watch part 1 and part 2. After that, I won't even say that they're part of the same setup. The only ones that matter are part 1 and part 2 because it's Home Alone, you know, everything that happens, and then you have the sequel to part 1. Everything else after that is like its own separate movie. Actually, Viper, there's 4 of them. I think there, or is it 4 or 5? Hold on, now I have to Google that. There are 6 Home Alone movies. What in the... That's horrible. There are 6 of them. So yeah, the only ones that matter there are part 1 and part 2. Home Alone 3 is named like the first 2, but it's a whole different kid. And it's a whole stupid story. It's kind of like part 1, but a whole different kid. And then you got Home Alone 4, 5, and 6, and I won't even say that I've even seen. I think it's part 5 a girl. I don't know. They look stupid. I'm never watching them. Yeah, there's 6, so none of them matter after 2 though. I just googled it, Sleepy, and there are 6. I already saw that one this season, JP. I watched that one on Monday, I think. Yeah, I saw it on Monday. I mean, Truffle's right though. I mean, it's like what I was saying. There's only a real part 1 and part 2. After that, it's ridiculous, and there's no reason to watch them. We have to recreate the Plaza Hotel Sunday. Oh, dude. I don't know. I saw like the photo of the girl one. I don't have any intention to watch it. I mean, if you do, Gar, let me know if it's actually good. Gremlins is one of those that I throw in if I have time, Goku. The Polar Express, Patrick, is a pretty decent movie. But it's quite slow. So on that one, and I don't know, it's a decent movie, but I don't really feel the need to see it every time. Your stomach hurts thinking about the sundae? Did you know that you could go to that hotel, you could order the sundae? I think it's like $100 though. I mean, I wouldn't pay that much for the sundae, but apparently you can do it. That's true. It's slow until the conductor drifts the train. I mean, it's got some really cute songs to it, though. I mean, the music on that one is pretty cute. I've never heard of those, Gar. The storyline is slow, yeah, it is. That's what I mean by slow. The storyline is what kind of it takes a while to kind of get to where you would really like be. Jingle All the Way is a pretty decent one, but I don't really feel the need to see it every year. I watched it last year, but I don't think I'm gonna watch it this year. Yeah, Goku, I think that one would be. Marshall, Merry Christmas! Or Happy Christmas. How you doing and welcome to the stream. You know what, I've only seen the Christmas Drake and Josh special once. I can't remember a single thing about it. I believe the reason why it's $100 is because they bring you everything on like a silver platter. So like you get all the different ice creams, and then you have like a whole bar of toppings. So you're literally getting like a ton of stuff. Now, would I ever pay that much for a sundae? No, because half the stuff I probably wouldn't even use. But apparently it's an option. Derek, that one's an every year kind of a thing for me. Christmas Story? Yeah, that one's in every year for me, JP. I have to be in the mood to watch Jingle All the Way. That one's okay, Patrick. That is true, Gar. We can make it. I would just have to buy all the ingredients, and I don't think I have half the stuff that's there. JP, that one's a classic though. That one's a staple. What are my feelings are Die Hard? Die Hard is a Christmas movie in my opinion. I understand why people say that it's not, because it's not technically about Christmas, but everything happens at a Christmas party. It is literally like happening while they were at a Christmas party during Christmas time, and I mean, it's just it's a Christmas. I saw it like a few days ago. I heard, Chris, that there was possibly one, but I didn't know if it had actually been verified. I spent that one. Yeah, that one's really good. That one I watch every year. Lamont. JP, you may say that it's not, but honestly, you're not going to change my mind. You're definitely not going to change my mind. I can see your point with that price, Hologram. Because, yeah, I mean, if you're going to buy all that stuff right now, especially with the current prices of things, yeah, you're going to probably hit a good 50, 60 bucks with just some of the basic stuff. And I think some of the ingredients that they give you are a little bit on the hard to find side. So, yeah, it could easily be $100. Gremlins, yeah, that one's definitely a Christmas movie, left. Gremlins is. Part 1, though. Part 1. The bad Santa movies, Derek, I've never really gotten into. I can see why they would be considered Christmas movies, because, I mean, you're talking about Santa. But it's just, I don't know. Those I never really caught on to. Okay, don't be mad. I don't remember Die Hard 2. I don't remember Die Hard 2. Lamont. Which Santa Claus do I... So, I mean, most of the time I'll watch 1 and 2. After that, they just get kind of like, eh. So, I mean, Santa Claus 1, he becomes Santa Claus. Santa Claus 2, he finds Mrs. Claus. After that, it's just kind of annoying. So, for me, it's just 1 and 2. It's like Die Hard 1, but at an airport. Okay. Eventually, I'll have to check that one out then. I didn't know that there was even a part 2. Live Free or Die Hard. You know what? No, I don't. I think I've seen that one. I know I've seen that last one. I don't know. I really gotta go back and see what my knowledge on Die Hard is. they don't really tell you straightforward what happens to her, but what they do kind of mention is that when Santa Claus disappears, they shift him back into his original life, and his wife goes with him. So like the entire household kind of just goes back into their own life. At least that's the insinuation. Like if Santa Claus disappears because he's no longer Santa Claus, him and his family kind of go and back to their own life. They kind of touch on that in part 3 when and I've seen part 3. I just don't really like it too much. So in part 3, when Jack Frost becomes Santa Claus, Mr. and Mrs. Claus kind of just go into the real world. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. There's 4 Die Hard movies. Why don't I remember any of them after part 1? Harry Potter part 1 is a Christmas movie. Lamont, that would be nice, but that would also mean that his condition would have to really change, because I know he's having a really tough time right now. Oh, you only saw part 1? Honestly, part 1 was the good one. Part 2 is okay. It's a little harder to watch just because it's a little annoying in some aspects. But yeah, so if you're watching part 1 and part 2, it just kind of, it's the creation of the Santa Claus family. After that, it just gets a little like, the Jack Frost is trying to steal Christmas, blah de blah de blah. Gar, honestly, I have no idea. I can't remember it for the life of me. No, I mean, yes, there are more scenes within Harry Potter about Christmas, but the only Harry Potter movie that has a time slot where a lot of it takes place under the Christmas, like, environment is part 1. The rest of them just kind of say, oh, it's Christmas, and you kind of go over it. All right, Chris. The next time I give it a shot, I'll let you know. It'll be a little bit though, because honestly, I'm kind of annoyed that I've wasted a lot of ingredients on getting the wrong kind of bread. Sorry, guys. Okay, so Die Hard is Bruce Willis versus the British guy. Okay, yeah. Part 2 is Bruce Willis versus a bunch of people at an airport. Part 3 is Bruce Willis and Sam Jackson. Okay. And part 4, you don't know, about a jet or some kid or something. Okay. Okay, well, that gives me an idea. I will say, though, that I can't remember watching any of the rest. I think I might have at one point or another, but I don't know. It's been years, so I may have seen them at least once a piece, but I can't for the life of me remember more than what you're telling me on it. More than likely, Lamont. Actually, I think he'd have a podcast. Well, I'm definitely not watching. I mean, I already watched Elf, so Elf is always going to be the number one. So in my ranking, it'd be Elf, then Harry Potter, and then The Polar Express. You haven't seen Elf? Really? Monkey, I'm trying not to judge you, but I feel like you should watch it. Okay, just try it. Like, just once, okay? Like, just one time. I literally just finished watching that movie right before I came on to stream. That one, yeah, that's probably part 5, Gar. Alright, Patrick, thanks for hanging out. You have a Merry Christmas. Which ones did she do, Derek? It is not Goku on that. In that matter, we do not agree, okay? The longer you leave it out, the bigger it gets. Oh, okay, okay. I'll make sure, Chris. I think the big thing is maybe I might have to leave it out like overnight. Maybe, because I know you're saying 1 to 2 hours, but I'm thinking that just because the environment of my kitchen, it's not really warm. So I'm also thinking that could possibly be why it's not really rising properly. Wait, he agreed to a second one, Derek? I mean, that there have been rumors about that one for years, but there was never any, like, confirmation. So if it's been pushed back? Okay, well, I'm gonna say, though, if anything, give Elf a try. Like, the next time you get a shot to watch it, just give it a shot, okay? I haven't seen it, Goku. I can't bring myself to watch it. I know Hologram sent the video, but I can't bring myself up to watch it. Happy birthday, Patrick. I hope you have a good one. Return of the Living Dead is getting a sequel? Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. I like zombie movies. So I'm assuming, Derek, that they're on, it's a Hallmark kind of a thing? Jake, you can't go wrong with a zombie video game, okay? Like, I mean, I have some fun with zombie games. I'm not good, but I have fun. Honestly, that's what I'm missing. I need another really... I'm hoping that part 3 of The Last of Us, because if they are actually going to do it, which I don't know for sure, because they said yes, and then they said no. So, if part 3 actually comes out, I'm hoping it's a good zombie movie. Because part 2 was good based on, you know, that you had a fairly decent storyline, but you kind of lacked out on some of the zombie situations. So, I mean, it could be... What I want is a Days Gone Part 2. That's what I want. I want a Days Gone Part 2. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, Iceman. See you on Friday, Patrick. Okay, so they both are? That makes sense, because she seems more like a Hallmark movie actress, kind of, or at least for her abilities, Derek. Left 4 Dead 2 is your favorite? You know what? I saw a little bit of Left 4 Dead gameplay. I don't know why I haven't given it a shot. That might be one of those where I may have to just give it a try, you know? Hallmark zombie movies would be... It would be an interesting thing to see on how they handle their zombie movies, Hologram. Ah, no, my voice is disappearing. It's not even fair. they'd be wearing flannel. Okay, so in a Hallmark zombie movie, yes, they would have to wear flannel. It would have to be the red and black flannel, and they'd all have to have really like spiky haircuts. Just just or they'll all have to have that poofy like '90s guy haircut where the hair just like flies backwards. That's how they would work. She sings in both? Honestly, that makes sense, Derek. You know what, Goku? Stop bursting my bubble, okay? I know it's not gonna happen, but I mean, that's on my wish list, okay? I want a Days Gone Part 2. Let that little bubble of hope just stay in the back of my brain, okay? Oh, you just finished your first playthrough? What did you think? Honestly, I love it. Oh, there's a video? Oh, wow, that sucks. Yeah, you see that? I mean, ugh. I mean, Ferraris are great cars, but they're quite dangerous. I mean, they go crazy fast, and that's awesome and everything. But I mean, you really gotta think about it. Should you really be going at those speeds? I mean, there's too much room for error, and then things like that happen. I have to keep you behaved on Christmas. Okay. How should I do that, Gar? What is your suggestion on that? Some areas had invisible cars. You know what? I didn't have that problem, Truffle. What I did have a problem with though is that there was this one spot where I think it was it was just the area itself, and I think I had a glitch happen where like I couldn't get off of the area, so I had to restart my game. I think that's probably just a glitch that you had under your system. I need to hose you down. Well, I can't physically do that, so I'm gonna need a suggestion. I have not seen F1. No, I haven't seen that one. I really want another one. I mean, they kind of brought everyone's hopes up for a little bit, and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it. And then no, they didn't do it, and it just made me mad. You didn't like it, Iceman? Well, you know what? To each their own. I can't say that everybody's gonna, but I did. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunately, hologram. I mean, some people just they're gonna do what they want to do, and things are gonna happen. Well, you know what? It's okay, girl. I got my eye on you, so we'll make sure you don't do anything too crazy. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. See, I didn't play the remastered version, so that's probably why I didn't see those problems. I think I played it right after or right before the remastered came out. Were you were playing on PC or were you playing on Xbox? I think I played it on Xbox, didn't I? The controls were a little bit rough at the beginning, but honestly, I got used to them. Sometimes I mean, you just gotta get used to it a little bit. Okay, you played it on PC. I played it on Xbox. So that could be why I didn't see certain issues that you did, because I didn't play it on PC. Okay, so Alright guys, so before I forget, let me just go ahead and get this out of the way. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on this channel. Also hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. If you're watching through Twitch, if you can follow, I'd appreciate it. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that. Every little bit helps the channel. There is also a Thrown and a YouTube, or Thrown and a donation link in case anybody is interested in that kind of stuff. I think that's everything, right? I have to remind myself that I'm supposed to do that periodically so that people know to like and subscribe on the channel. Okay. Okay, Truffle, yeah, so you had it on PC as well. Yeah, so I think that's the big thing. I played it on a console, so I didn't see some of the issues that you saw. He's done, yeah, he did one, Derek. It's the night before. I believe that's what it's called. I saw it last week, I believe. It's actually pretty good. It's Seth Rogen. It's oh, the guy that plays the new Captain America guy. And it's oh, what's that guy's name? He's in like everything since he was like 2. Or did I? You know what? I played it on a console, but I don't remember which one. What is that guy's name? You know, and now I have to Google. Y'all are making me Google stuff. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. That's who I'm thinking of. So, Derek, the movie is The Night Before. It's actually pretty good. It's not conservative in any way, so it's definitely a comedy, and it's definitely one of those that you kind of have to be aware that there's gonna be a lot of shenanigans, okay? I like that word. My favorite Hallmark Christmas movie? I don't know, honestly. They're all kind of the same in my mind. I don't have one that I would specifically note out over others. Yeah, she is. She plays herself, though, so, I mean, it's not really, like, far-fetched. Oh, you know what, Truffle, we kind of did the same thing. You kind of walk in thinking, oh, it's going to be just like a little adventure. No, the hordes are scary. The worst part, though, is I had to deal with one of these hordes and I had, like, no ammo, and it saved right at a spot where I wouldn't have any ammo to go into each horde. I missed that game, though. I might have to replay that one, like, just on my own. Yes, Gar, the guy from Third Rock from the Sun. And yes, that is the one with Seth Rogen. Oh, that's right. There's also, y'all, a Walmart storefront that I have pinned on both the YouTube and the Twitch channel, in case anyone's interested in checking out some of the stuff that I've purchased through Walmart for the stream and stuff like that, and you want to purchase yourself. Yeah, it's on Peacock right now. It's good. It's good. Well, those are interesting, JP. It's definitely a fun watch. So there's also another one that I've been trying to get a hold of. So there's the night before. That one's the one with Seth Rogen, and then there's the one with Jennifer Aniston, which is the Christmas party. They never have it like anywhere where you can access it through streaming. Like you have to purchase it. Um, so that one's got Jennifer Aniston. It's got dude, what's it? No, now I'm gonna have to Google this one too. I do a lot of Googling, y'all, just because I don't know things off the top of my head. Office Christmas Party movie. That's what I think. Yeah, it's Office Christmas Party movie. Thanks, Joe. What's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. Let's see. Yeah, so there's Office Christmas Party. It's got Jason Bateman and Jennifer Aniston, Kate McKinnon and Olivia Munn. Honestly, that one's great. It's great. It's so stupid though, but it's good. I have an idea of which one you're talking about, Chris, but no, I don't know the name of it. I don't have one, Gar. I kind of just listen to all the Christmas music. Although Twisted Sisters had a pretty good one this season. That one's been playing on repeat on my thread. That one's a wacky. It is laugh, yeah. State of Decay on hardest mode. No, Iceman. I haven't even finished the first round. I still have to finish off the game that or the version I'm playing right now. I keep getting my butt handed to me. At least one or two of Snoop's have been kind of coming in and out, and then that one that came from the Pitch Perfect movie where it's him and Anna Kendrick singing together. That one keeps popping up as well. Joe, you're full. Wait, you're full from eating? What did you eat? Was it good? Ernest Saves Christmas. I think I've seen it once. It's been a long time though, so I mean I haven't seen it in a bit. If I remember correctly, it was pretty good. Lyric Noels, Carol the... Ooh, you know what? There's a lot of really good versions of Carol the Bells. Yeah, he has one, Gar. I actually hate that version of that song, JP. Out of all the singers out there, I can honestly say I don't like Mariah Carey. Like, most of her stuff gets on my nerves. There are versions of the songs that she sings, honestly, that are much better. I really don't feel like she should be the face of Christmas. I don't know. It's just, I don't like her. Hey, Unstoppable X, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas or Merry Christmas Eve? Not much. I've just been chilling out here all day. I decided to just kind of do a full just chatting thing, so I'm not playing any games or anything. We're just kind of seeing where the conversation goes. Just kind of hanging out. I mean, the Ariana Grande ones are okay. She has a pretty decent voice. The ones that I found myself liking this season, the ones like popish, Meghan Trainor had a whole Christmas album that came out. And I know normally I'm not really interested in her music, but her Christmas album is actually very catchy. Nice, Joe, nice. Pasta? Always a good choice. You sing, Joe. You sing there. Honestly, Hologram, I feel like she could definitely take over, and I like her style. So that's the whole thing. Is she's just got it's very like, I mean, I love the punk style to begin with, but I mean just the versions that she's done of the Christmas, her song. I feel like that one would be a good face for the holiday. You know what, Lamont? I'm glad that you can keep laughing at my gameplay. Or just me in general. That's perfectly fine. 2026 is definitely going to be a year. I got some updating to do. Just to kind of... I want to see what I can do with the channel. I might be putting out some questions within the beginning of January to see what kind of changes that maybe I can make to the stream to maybe make it a little bit more watchable. But yeah, I mean, I feel like 2026 is gonna be a good year stream wise. I don't know about anything else yet. I'm not gonna speculate because I mean, I don't want to say something and then have it go completely opposite. You know what I mean? Jordan Pruitt Christmas songs. I don't know if I've even heard them. I might have to Google those songs a little later. Pasta al dente. Nice. She doesn't, Iceman. I'm not going to speculate what's going on with her. I'm hoping, though, that this next year things work out a little bit. I don't know what's really going on with her, but she's a good singer to a point. I mean, there are some songs I don't like, but I really hope the best for her. No, we're not doing karaoke right now. Oh, you mean for next year? Maybe for next year, but right now no, because apparently my voice has already disappeared. I have to make sure that I have enough voice left to do the reading that I always do at the end of the Christmas Eve stream. I've heard a few of the songs with them. They popped up on my Christmas thread, but honestly, I mean, I don't know. It's just not my style of music. I will never sing that, JP. Don't even start. Well, I have the hot Dr. Pepper. I don't know, but the honey isn't really... I don't have that. Hologram, I just hydrated before at the same time, so it counts, okay? It counts. Oh, that sounds good, JP. Jadev, what's up? How you doing? I hope I did not butcher your username. Hola. It's just not cold. It's not hot. It's just not cold. I tend to drink my Dr. Peppers right out of the box because if they're too cold, they hurt my teeth. Actually, any soda that's too cold hurts my teeth. I've heard that's a side effect, Iceman. Really, JP? That's what you're gonna do? I was about to say something nice about the crispy treat you're talking about, but then you boo my Dr. Pepper. Really? Oh, okay. So that really is a thing, hologram. Interesting. Okay. I don't purposely heat up my Dr. Peppers though, so I don't know. Easily, like this, Goku. No, that is not a side effect of it. Laugh. That is a whole different part of the conversation. Although, I mean, it makes sense exactly why you say it, because, I mean, I'm not shifting these conversations in any normal way, so. uh, my bad, my bad. Yours has to be cold? Honestly, it would be. It would be. But no, that is a separate part of a conversation. Then we jumped into this conversation, so yeah, completely different things. Although, I mean, if it is a side effect, I honestly would not know. You know, now I have to Google. Is that a? You're making me Google things. Apparently, people are already Googling this because I don't even have to type in the rest of the word. It is not a side effect. But there's a lot of other things that people should be worried about if they're taking that stuff. So, like, maybe don't do it. Let's not do that. Yeah, from the list that I'm looking at right now, none of it looks good. It's like those things when you see the commercials and then you have them, like, read out all the stuff about the thing that they want you to take, and then at the end of the commercial, they have all that really fast wording, and then you find out that it could cause your brain to explode or something like that. I don't want to look that up, Goku. No, thank you. Joe, Google has a lot of answers. Now, are they all correct? Probably not. So I'm not going to take everything to heart. But I'm going to say that they have a lot of details that I should probably be somewhat aware of. You love those commercials? I have this thing. So whenever those commercials come on, I do my best to figure out what all that all that little fast speech that they say at the end is. A lot of the times when they're speaking really fast, they're telling you that the thing has a side effect for brain aneurysm. You could bleed through your eyes. You could let's see, the last one that I saw, you could your blood vessels in your eyes could pop. I don't know. There was a whole bunch of things. It was like some of the most horrific things I'd ever heard of, and they're saying it super fast. Oh, Derek. Nice. I appreciate it, y'all. Derek just provided a super chat to the channel. You are awesome, my friend. I appreciate it. Harold and Kumar Christmas. I watch that almost every other year. It's a pretty good one. Google would probably fail some tests. I'm not going to say that it's going to give you the right answer for everything, but it's going to give you a general idea. Yeah, hologram. I'm not even going to look that up. Nope. No, thank you. I don't need those nightmares. JP, what is with you and the spiders? I'm not looking up spiders. I'm sorry. No, I don't need that. Not right now, not ever. Iceman, you only drink warm soda in the winter. I might put like one or two of the Dr. Peppers in the fridge just to kind of get a few that are like fresh. But honestly, I've never needed to drink them cold. But I've actually, I have some sensitivity on some of my teeth. So sometimes the cold would actually make it a little worse. But it's okay. Joe, I think that's what the AI is doing now. It's studying for Google. That one is also a very common side effect. Honestly, I would rather just deal with the problem than deal with the side effect of whatever it is that they want me to take. I'm like, no, thank you. No, I'm good. Depression meds could give you, yeah, that's a big one. Although, the stupid thing is, like, you hear all these, like, they give you the drug, right? They tell you, okay, you're going to take this for this. And then they specifically tell you, don't take this if you're allergic to it. Like, if I'm allergic to it, I'm not going to take it. But apparently they have to be very specific and tell you, don't take it if you're allergic. And they don't say if you're allergic to a certain ingredient. No. They tell you, if you are allergic to this medication, do not take this medication. It does. It honestly, Iceman. Yeah, it's horrible. Viper, did you get a little bit too comfortable? I think you got a little too comfy, right? Yes, she did, Derek. It's called The Last Christmas. I actually watched it a few days ago. It's actually really good. It's a really good movie. Okay, so I'm just gonna say straightforward. I'm not googling anything about spiders. I am not going to look at a spider. Um, that's just a big no for me. So I'm going to ignore all of y'all that say spider. I'm sorry. I don't need spiders in my life. If I had the option and I could do something about it, I would make sure I never saw another one again. I don't want to know about any spiders being in apartments because I don't need that nightmare. I don't. There were diet potato chips in the 1900s? Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry, but that is terrifying. Laugh. That is just wow. They definitely don't ask enough questions. No, they don't. You lean back too far. I think you need a snack, Viper. I think you need like a snacky snack. I don't care if they're essential. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They have too many legs. They do not need to be near me or in my presence. I am strictly a very no spider person, okay? Honestly, Gar, Texas is nothing but scorpions, so yeah. When it gets a little cold, that's what I actually have to worry about that because sometime the last year, around the time when it started hitting like the 40s and 30s like very consistently, I had quite a few of the scorpions kind of come out, and Kevin randomly found one. Like I don't even know where he got it from, but he was playing with it, so I had to stop him from playing with it. Luckily, they're not like they're not poisonous or anything, but they're not very nice. What about Lucas the Spider? I have seen some of the stuff on Facebook from Lucas the Spider. I do not choose to watch it though. Most of the time I will pass by him because I know he's a little cutie cuddly thing, but he's a spider, so I'm like, no, thank you. Lamont, how can I relax when they're telling me to Google spiders? Okay, that's not a thing. I do blame you for that one, Goku. You see, Guard, that's why they gotta disappear, okay? Me and spiders don't get along for reasons that are traumatic events throughout the childhood. So, um, we don't get along. I don't. We're never gonna get along. I'm not even gonna try. There were so many that y'all stayed for one night. Okay, so like we don't have scorpions to the point where I have to worry about them being all over the walls. Okay, no, it's not. It's not that kind of thing. It's like one will come like out of like a corner, maybe every few months or something like that. When it gets really cold, which is very, it's not very often that Texas gets that cold. So I mean, when it starts to get a little cold, they're known to kind of come out of like air ducts and stuff like that. It's just they're basic. I guess you would call them house scorpions. It's just a Texas thing. I verified they're not poisonous or anything. It's just they're not nice to look at. So the thing I'm just worried about Kevin because he likes to chase the creepy crawly things. Um, and his whole thing is he doesn't kill them. what he does is he bites off the little legs and then kind of leaves them alone to deal in their own horror. So I'm afraid that with the scorpion, he's going to get the little legs, but then he's not going to realize they have a pokey tail, and I'm going to end up with a cat with a puffed up nose. So it's just, I got to worry about the cat. Honestly, she might do pretty well in that role. I would think she would do pretty well in that role, Goku. Yeah, they tend to pop out, Joe. I mean, it's a normal thing. I haven't seen that movie in a while, Derek, but yeah, I've seen it before. I think they did say that something happened. I think he hurt his hand while he was on production. I don't really think it was that big an issue. Really, Gar? Yeah, I see that she's. I guess she's. I can't hear the video because then everyone will hear the sound. But I'm reading what the chat is saying. Lef, I appreciate you coming in. You have a great Christmas as well. You are welcome back anytime. Hopefully we see you again. You have a great Christmas. Viper, basic house scorpion shouldn't be normal, but it's a Texas thing. Yeah, they do still hurt when they get you. So let me see. Let me swap. The thing is, I can't turn on the sound on that one unless. So I gotta come this way and watch it. Yeah, I think they do, Gar. I think both have it. It's because we're similar climate. Hey, Cobra, Merry Christmas. How you doing? I see how you say it's relevant. Merry Christmas, Cobra. Hopefully things are good for you. Wait. You're gonna have chorizo con huevos as a snack? Okay, so when you say munchies, I mean, I figure like some chips and like some dip and stuff. That's like a whole meal, okay? I just I watched the video, Gar. I see what you mean by relevant. I would figure. I mean, I don't. I'm thinking, Gar. Maybe some places in California would have it. Maybe not all of them, though. You guys Trump. Okay, 98%. That is a lot. That is a lot. But okay, so I understand why you're going for the chorizo, okay? I get it. It's definitely breakfast. But I mean, it's kind of like breakfast for dinner kind of a thing. So, is it? I mean, wait, no. You're like an hour behind us. So, you're at like what, 9:30 right now? You're either at 9:30 or 8:30. So either way, it's still fairly. It's dinner time. You're eating breakfast early for tomorrow. Okay, that works, Viper. That works. Yeah, so it's 8:30 for you. So yeah, it's dude. You're still way early. I'm sorry, Gar. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's see. JP's redeemed posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Posture check, and then stretch. Oh, okay, that felt good. You don't normally eat breakfast? I will eat it if I wake up in time for it. My big issue is that I don't always wake up in time for breakfast. Or I'm at work and stuff like that, and it just doesn't work out well. I'm not a early morning kind of a person. Although I will have breakfast for dinner. I can definitely go for some pancakes at like 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, see, even for that, JP, if I'm staying at a hotel or something, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna wake up in time for their breakfast because most of the time, if you're staying somewhere, it's because you're on vacation or something. So you don't really have to wake up like super early, and I feel like their breakfast things are over too quick. I'm just not a morning person. Well, I think you're safe, Gar. I think you're okay. Because it doesn't seem like Mewtwo's here right now. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Iceman? That sounds like a horror movie. Well, you see, JP, on a cruise, I can imagine you'd actually really want to be up early to try to do as much as you can. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's a Stephen King movie, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of his movies. I mean, I've seen the basic ones here or there. I do think that I need to kind of check out more of his material. Hey, it's Toast, y'all. Look who's here. Hey, Toast. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing all right. Me Force, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. It's it's been a little bit of crazy time, holidays and everything going on. Although right now we're just kind of chilling out today. We're doing the usual Christmas Eve stream, you know. Nice, me. I'm glad you're doing well. How long do you have off? From sailing around the world. All right, Truffle. You enjoy your Christmas day. I hope everything goes well and you and the family enjoy things. So you have a great night and enjoy your Christmas. Hopefully see you on you here on Friday. Merry Christmas, my friend. Around 2 weeks. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like you're doing like partial. I mean, that's cool though. At least you got that stuff to kind of keep you busy. Is there anything like specifically that y'all are looking for while you're diving? Merry Christmas, me. I hope you've had a good one so far. I do gotta say, I haven't seen that one, JP. So I mean, I haven't seen a lot of his movies. I need to kind of get on track with some of the Stephen King stuff. Actually, what I want to read one of the books. I gotta see if I can handle it. I've heard that the books are scary. I thought he said it was a movie. Oh, are you talking about the show, the It show? You know, I've never actually read that book, Gar. I need to though. I love the movies themselves are pretty good, but I know it's missing a lot. At least just from knowledge about books and movies in general, I know it's missing a lot. I saw a few of his books, and yeah, they're pretty thick. Ah, okay, okay. That sounds really cool. Honestly, it sounds like you've got a really like interesting job, Toast. Yeah, yeah. I heard about that one, JP. I mean, it's kind of sad. It's kind of rough. Oh, okay. It's a show. Okay. Pope, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. uh, why would I post that? What's the reasoning behind it? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I heard about that one as well, JP. Oh, they have them in audio. You know what? I didn't even think about audiobooks. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. I tend to like I don't unless the person reading it is like either the main actress or something like that. For the most part, I don't really get into the audiobooks. Just because I mean I like to imagine things in my mind, and I feel like when somebody's reading it to me, it doesn't come out the same. I don't even know if that makes any sense, but for me it's like I have to internalize it myself. You do both? mean, I'm open to giving an audiobook a shot, but for the most part, I've always known that for me, if I'm gonna read something, because I guess of how my brain works and stuff, it's always felt a little better just kind of internalizing it on my own. I'm a little bit afraid that I wouldn't get the same satisfaction if somebody is reading it to me. Plus, with my scatterbrain situation, if I got something on in my ear, I'm doing like 30 other things, and I'm afraid I'm not going to focus. I mean, it's not necessarily just December, JP. I feel like a lot of people get a little bit more careless in December, and just December, you get hit with a lot of feelings and things like that. So, is it a heavier time for that kind of stuff? Yeah, but I don't think it's any one specific attribute. I think it's a lot of different things. It just tends to accumulate within December because you have so much going on. You listen when you sleep? I would probably have to do something like that, but I feel like even then I would end up just kind of falling asleep to it and losing my spot. I would have to be very, like, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Strict with myself about making sure to shut it off and turn it on. I'm just a little afraid that my laziness about it would end up costing me my spot in the book. What is that supposed to be, Gar? Euros audio, yeah. I mean, that definitely affects people. I've heard that in places like, was it Seattle and those kind of places where it's either raining a lot or you get a lot of winter weather. You have emotional things that happen with people, and it kind of makes them a little more susceptible to things like that. Oh, okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind, Gar. He's talked a little bit, JP. Honestly, I'm not gonna push anybody to talk. I mean, for the most part, it's exciting to see that today's stream has actually been. I mean, along with the raid, which was honestly crazy. I get it, but at the same time, he's kind of new to this stream, so I can see that why that would be like more of a transition kind of period. I've noticed that when people come into new streams, they'll chat a little bit and then kind of hang back to see what kind of vibe the chat has. I feel like it's always a trend, because even for me, like if I'm going into somebody's stream and I'm gonna watch it for a little bit, I might chat a little bit, right? And then you kind of just chill out to kind of see what kind of conversations come out and see if there's things that you want to kind of jump into. I'll take note, Gar. I feel like I'm the same way, Usario. Exactly. This is a hangout spot. I'm cool with people just kind of chilling out here and hanging out, just listening. It's just nice to know that people enjoy, just kind of chilling out. It's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Hey, Asan, what's up? How you doing? Really, Goku? I heard about Adam. I'm not really sure who Lamar is. But yeah, it's been a rough season. It's definitely been a rough season, guys. Oh, okay, okay. So you're one of our mods. Nice, nice. Yeah, see that's a whole different thing. Modding is one thing compared to just chilling out in a stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Hassan. It's been a pretty decent day. I'm just kind of relaxing a little bit, waiting until I get to the, till we hit the Christmas Day spot of the evening. Oh no! Are you all right though? Like you didn't get injured or anything, did you? Okay, I just realized you're trying to pick fights with JP even on YouTube. Thank you, Hassan. This is my Christmas shirt. Although it's a little warm for the shirt, so honestly, I'm kind of regretting my choices right now, but that's okay. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go with it when you're looking for an outfit. You know what I mean? Today was it was a bit warmer than usual, so normally by this time of the year I can at least wear my long sleeves without a problem. Today was not one of those days. I spent most of the day in a tank top. 60 and sunny on Christmas. I feel like everywhere is a little warmer than it normally is. Cause even, was it who was it? Was it Monkey that was telling me that there's no snow in North Dakota or South Dakota, somewhere over there, somewhere northern to where I'm at. So apparently, like it's just everywhere right now is really warm. There is no chance that Texas is gonna feel any kind of fresh winter. At least maybe until February. At that point, then there's a possibility. But I mean, it's hot. Okay, Texas is hot and it sucks. Well, just make sure that you take it easy, Hassan. Try not to. I mean, you want to make sure that you don't like fully stop using the leg because then it might get a little weak. Just take it easy. Take it slow a little bit, and make sure that if you have any cuts that you take care of them so they don't get infected. I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you what to do. It's just a suggestion because I've fallen down enough times to know. I'm very clumsy and I skate, so yeah, that happens sometimes. Really, LA is getting rain and cold? Okay, so isn't it normally California that's also complaining about heat? Right now, the entire US that normally would be freezing is just kind of like, whatever. I mean, this is some weird weather. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, they're saying we're not even going to get any kind of coldness until next week, which I'm like, at that point, it's like, well, why? Why even bother? Christmas is over. That's good. That's good, Hassan. They just gave you an naproxen and a blah blah. I couldn't say the word, okay, Viper? I couldn't say the word. Now I'm gonna Google what they are because I don't remember right now. And for those of you who are wondering, it is currently 10, 11 o'clock at night my time, so my brain is not fully operational at this point. I'm keeping what little sanity I have left so I can do the reading at the end of my stream. Seriously, why are you not writing? Okay, there we go. What I don't even know what that. I feel like that's an antibiotic. What is it? Okay, I realize what it is now. I had to Google. Okay, don't laugh at me. It's 70 degrees in Georgia. 75 tomorrow. Just raining a lot. It's it's the end of days. Honestly, I mean, it makes sense. To a point, it makes a little bit of sense. So y'all are actually a little fresher while the rest of us are boiling in heat. Okay. Good to know, Gar. Good to know. That's exactly what you sounded like. I tried. I tried my best. Right now, technical words are not going to be easy to say. It's 9:51 over there. Nice, Hassan. Nice. I don't know if do you celebrate anything today? Like do y'all celebrate? I don't know what holiday you celebrate. Okay, so you guys do celebrate. Okay, so I'm not I'm a little ignorant as to what people celebrate in different areas, so I just don't want to overstep. So I'm going to tell you Merry Christmas. If you don't celebrate, that's okay. Either way, happy holidays. Flooding, tornadoes, earthquakes in Cali. It's the same storm across the entire state. I'm starting to get to the idea that I'm pretty sure Mother Nature is trying to take us all out in one shot. Just like she's tired of us, so she's like, here, y'all are gonna just kind of deal with the calamity, and we'll see if you survive until the next year. I'm starting to think that it's a thing, okay? Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's cool, Hassan. Nice, nice. Well, happy celebrations to you over there. I'm waiting right now. It's Christmas Eve, so my Christmas stuff starts around midnight. So I'm getting kind of excited for it. That and at midnight tonight, I also watch Nightmare Before Christmas because every Christmas Eve slash Christmas Day, like at midnight is when I start my movie. So, yeah. It's cold over there? Oh, dang. Yeah, you see, it's like, let's see, what is the temperature right now here in Texas? I don't know. I'm not outside, so let me Google. What is the weather? So apparently, yeah, it's 70 degrees right now. And they're saying that it's only going to get warmer. At least for today. And then tomorrow. And then Friday. And then Saturday. We're not going to see any kind of relief in this heat until like maybe Wednesday or Thursday. You may watch Christmas. I saw that one on Monday, Gar. Honestly, you can't go wrong with Christmas Vacation. You just, you can't. You okay, Goku? Your emotes on YouTube are kind of worrisome. That's the word that I'm thinking of. You said it's nice in Arizona, but it looks like your emotes are melting. Really? Y'all are... I guess it's not Christmas Eve until y'all are fighting about who's on the naughty list, right? Friday, Chris. Remember Friday. I stream on Friday this week because there won't be any holidays. So, but yeah, you have a good night and Merry Christmas to you as well. Hopefully, see you here on Friday. I don't know if that's how you turn on the Alexa Gar. It's 16 degrees centigrade. Wait, what does that mean? Hassan, here we use Fahrenheit and like idiots sometimes, so I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna Google 16 degrees. If I could type, that would be very helpful. So it's currently 60 degrees. Well, I know it's Celsius, JP. I just didn't know what the conversion was between Celsius to Fahrenheit. So yeah, apparently over there with y'all, it's like 60 degrees. Gar, everyone else does. We just don't. I always have to double check because somebody will say it's centigrade or Celsius, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. You know what, Goku? I mean, it is what it is. Google's telling me things. It's less accurate. I don't know, honestly. I mean, it seems like each one does its own thing. It's okay, Hassan. You can use Celsius all you want. You just remember that I have to do a little bit of Googling and stuff because I'm not very well versed in the conversion of it. I never was. I couldn't really get it down. Like, I see what the calculation is for it. And it's a normal calculation. It makes sense. But honestly, I don't know. I didn't get it. Yeah, C times 1.8 plus... Okay, see here, it gives you the fraction for it. But see, looking at it this way, the calculation makes sense. Like, I can see the formula, and it makes complete sense. I don't know why they didn't just tell us this in school. Like, I mean, you could have told me just do this calculation, and you'll definitely know what the conversion is. But I don't feel like they did that. So currently, right now, Hassan, it's like, it's fresh where you are. I've been getting a lot of those, especially the ones where the EDM versions of it. Honestly, I like it. Less units means less accurate. Honestly, I feel like either way, we're not going to be very accurate because, I mean... Half the time, the weather says it's going to be one temperature, and it's completely opposite. So I don't even trust the weather people anymore. No, son, Nightbot's not a person. It's just it's a bot that kind of keeps track of certain words and things within the chat. It also just gives notices that I have set up on a separate page. So it may get yelled at as if it's a person, but Nightbot's not a person. Seven Fahrenheit degrees to a single Celsius. I mean, I see what you're saying, Gar. I figure though, for us, you know, we're using Fahrenheit. I think that's just kind of what we're drilled into. I think it's a consensus that, yeah, Nightbot's a dude. I mean, at least that's how we talk about him, as if Nightbot's just some dude that comes in and tells people things. At least that's what JP and the rest of them tend to do. So, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, Nightbot is just some random dude that likes to rile a lot of y'all up. It is not obsolete, JP. Nightbot does his job very well. I don't have a lot of the issues that I did before. I'm gonna say I disagree with that. I mean, I really don't feel like he's obsolete. Iceman. Ay, ay, ay. Hassan, this is just what happens when we're all kind of like, I don't know, we're all just here right now. Just, you get used to the Nightbot fight, though. I mean, at this point, it's surprising that there's a day when they're not fighting about Nightbot. But Nightbot isn't going anywhere, y'all. He's gonna stay there forever, okay? JP, I mean, come on. Nightbot does not have that kind of control. Ay, ay, ay. I got no comment. Nightbot will not take over Iceman. You'll catch him at TwitchCon. Honestly, if Nightbot ever would show up at TwitchCon, I would be freaked out a little bit. So you trust the weather people when it comes to temperature, but not when it comes to how much snow? You see, I wish I had that much trust in them, but I can't because there's already been a few days where the weather says that it's going to be fresh all day, right? And next thing you know, I'm dying in a long sleeve shirt because it's like 80 degrees. That they did not say. Also, for some reason, when they say that there is no chance of rain, I always end up getting rained on. And it drives me insane. For the most part, Hassan, they kind of just use the weather maps. I don't know. They got some machines that kind of give you an idea of what kind of clouds and moisture and stuff are going to come into the air or around your area, and then that gives you an idea as to how much snow or rain you're going to get. I don't know how it works. I've never actually used the software, so. But yeah, that's technically how they kind of get their idea as to what kind of weather an area is going to get. So you just trust them and tell you the temperatures, but not the actual weather. I don't know. I'm still very iffy because, like I said, I've already been. It always goes wrong for me. Do you mean cloud? I feel like you mean cloud. You get between 3 to 5, but then you get 8. You see I mean, that's why I can't trust them. I can't. Although I don't gotta worry about snow. I'm in Texas. There's no snow here. Oh, okay, Chris. It's all good. Yep, see you next week then. You've never seen snow in real life? I've seen snow a couple of times. Nothing like what some of these guys have seen because some of these guys are up north, U.S., and they get a lot of snow. Texas will get like flurries here or there. We did have Snowmageddon like 2 or 3 years ago. Hologram, what year was Snowmageddon? Or is Hologram even still here? I think Hologram might have passed out. No, it says he's still here, but I don't know. Oh, there you are. There you are. When was Snowmageddon? Was it 20... What was it? 2023? No, 2022? The last time. The last time. I should have probably just Googled it. That way I don't have to bug y'all. Snowmageddon. Was it 20... I don't know if it was... I don't know. It wasn't 2025. Snowmageddon, Texas. 2022? Oh, they're saying it was it was 2021. Okay, we're all off. Yeah, the year that Ted Cruz went to Cancun. Yeah, it was 2021. Okay, so yeah, so that year we had a lot of snow hit Texas. It was very unusual because we don't see this kind of snow. So we had days where there was actually a lot of snowfall, and it was pretty cool to see. But Texas is not built for snow. We're not built to handle any of that. So, um, I'm gonna say that if you haven't seen the snow, trust me, you don't need to. It's not really that exciting. It is for about a day or two, and then after that, it needs to disappear. Oh, sleepy. Yeah, you see, you saw the news. It was crazy. Like, I was one of the lucky ones. So like, I don't even know how it turned out this way, but like where I was living at the time, I had electricity, but the heat was like nothing. So it was freezing for all of us. It was cold. I mean, for the most part, Texas roads aren't meant for snow, so driving on in that whole situation was some of the worst stuff. But people's houses, I mean, a lot of them just pipes could not handle it. We were all kind of under this watch where if you were going to use water, you had to make sure you did it in like very careful ways. Um, HEBs, for the most part, seemed to have some powers. They had to let some people in. Um, it's just whatever you guys saw on TV was it was the tip of the iceberg around here. We had to figure it out. And the thing is, the lasting damage that came from that, because for a while after the snow melted, people still didn't have power. They still couldn't do any of the basic stuff. It's just, it was a very odd time for us. And honestly, we're hoping that there's not a lot. We're hoping never to deal with that again. He's in the federal government. What could he do? Honestly, I mean, no one ever expected him to do anything. We just didn't expect him to bail to Cancun. Although I kind of did. I kind of did. It wasn't surprising that he was leaving to Cancun. I seem knowledgeable. I just do a lot of searching on things. I kind of do a lot of my own research. Oh, they were. They did say that honestly, if you were a plumbing company or if you were like a roofing company, anyone who did any kind of work on housing was doing very well for a while after that, because not only did you have the pipes and stuff that were bursting and people had to have those replaced, right? But then you had the water damage. So anyone who had to have their kitchens rebuilt, the insurance companies were getting hit for a bit. It was calamity, okay? It was like everything bad that you would think that could happen to somebody at one point was happening, but all those that had the services that you needed, they were having a good time. He had the vacation planned for 2 years. You see, I don't. I think the whole thing with that wasn't the fact that he had the vacation plan. Yeah, you know if it's coming, you got your vacation. Okay, cool. But in a state of emergency, at that point in time, you should probably cancel your vacation. I feel like any of us would have probably done that. We would have like said, okay, the family needs can still go because I'm not gonna lose my money out on the trip. But as the person in charge of stuff, I should probably not go. It's just there's. I think there's a lot more to it, Gar or hologram. Sorry. Thanks, Hassan. The February 2010 blizzard wasn't bad. I think a lot of us in 2010 kind of enjoyed that one because it was new. but nothing like 2021. I've never experienced something like 2021 in my life up until that point. And that's the thing, Gar. I mean, actually, if I remember correctly, his neighborhood actually lasted pretty well. It's not that he could have really done much. I think all that people wanted was the support to understand that when the snow disappeared, that he would be there to kind of get services rolling. As more of like a designated like person, you know. Ideally, could he have done a lot? Not really, but it's the office that he holds that people assume can do a lot more than it actually could. But I mean, there's gonna be. I just don't like the guy. Honestly, I'm gonna be straightforward. I just don't like the guy. He could have suffered with everybody else. Yeah, I think that's the consensus, though. Like, you know what? You're in charge of this area. You probably should have done more or tried to. I think in reality, they just wanted him to push for more funding for help and that kind of stuff. Like, he could have gone to Congress to say, hey, get us more money. Try to get us some help with, you know, from FEMA, that kind of stuff. And I think that's where he dropped the ball. But like I said, that's a whole thing. It's neither here nor there. It's 2021. We're not going to worry too much about it. It's over. It's done with. I'm not sitting in the snow right now. We're okay. I do not want to build. Well, no, yes, I do. I do want to build a snowman. But I want the snow to melt in like 24 hours, and then I want to go back to my regular life. They do, Gar. They do. I think a lot of schools here in Texas actually take the day after Super Bowl off. I think that's a designated state holiday. Really, Goku? That's what you want to go with? Well, thank you, Hassan. No, we don't need snow. I don't need it. I don't want it. If I'm gonna go skiing or snowboarding, I'm gonna go to another state that actually needs or that actually runs with the snow. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to Colorado, anywhere else, but I don't need snow in my backyard. Okay, I don't need snow anywhere near me or my car. None of that stuff. Okay, no. Mm-mm. That's so mean. I don't want any snow. I don't want it. Y'all can keep your snow. Okay, keep it. Keep it. JP, I can speed skate with rollerblades, okay? I don't need ice skates to do that. No, thank you, Iceman. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't need any of it whatsoever at all. We're perfectly fine. I mean, yeah, riding a sled would be fun. But like I said, I want to go to Colorado or go to like wherever it is that they have snow and do it there. I don't want to do it here at home. I don't, why would, wait, what? No, thank you. I'm perfectly fine without it. I don't need to make snow angels right now. All right, Hassan, you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your food, get some sleep, and you have a Merry Christmas as well, or Happy Holidays. And hopefully see you next time. Yo, Hassan also redeemed an emote only chat. I don't want no snow. No, Mewtwo, he's perfectly good. He's perfectly good. Okay, snow cone is a whole different thing. You didn't say snow cone. Alright, so Goku has turned on the emote only chat, guys. So for those of you who want to have fun with that. You know, every time I hear that, all I think about is Monsters, Inc. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. It's because he's a mod, JP. Any of the mods or anybody who's got VIP status on the Twitch channel has the ability to talk while the emote only chat is turned on. Yeah, there is. When you're a mod, you can chat during the emote only times, or if you're a VIP. Which honestly, because you're under VIP status for the day, you can actually chat there today. For today, just for today. Yeah, see that's part of the yeah, it's because you have the VIP status for the day, so that means that during the next stream it'll go back to normal where you won't be able to chat during the emote only chat. I mean, you can always redeem it the next time as well. I mean, the option is there to redeem. Well, you'd have to make sure that you use the bubbles. That one, Goku, I haven't seen it in years, so I can't really say that I remember anything from it. I know I've seen it, but I don't really remember a lot of it. I think the last time I saw that movie was like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, that's true. Goku redeemed the VIP for you, JP. since you brought in the raid that was very unexpected, which I really did appreciate. All right, get Goku, go ahead and turn off the emote only chat. Thank you. All right, guys, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of the stream. I'm going a little longer just to kind of get closer to the midnight timeline. Oh, that's a lot of snow. Gar. I believe it was Hassan that he redeemed it right before he left the chat. That's true. You still have the ability to chat on YouTube. So yeah, just remember, guys, that at the end of the stream, I do my yearly Christmas reading. Once we do that, then that's when I end the stream, so that I could prep to get ready for my Christmas stuff that I gotta do tonight. But real quick, I have had so much soda. I have to take a quick break. So give me a minute, and I will be right back. Okay? So I will be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss here, y'all? What did I miss? Wait, Mewtwo, Gar got somebody threatened to beat Gar with a chancla last time. Are you getting threatened on your other channels, Gar? Also, Goku, you want snow? Well, I hope you get it this year. I don't know. I feel like everyone's gonna get a lot less than they're used to. Maybe both of y'all can get it. I mean, hopefully. I mean, as long as it's not here where I'm at. So, I mean, that's all that matters. I mean, you probably will, though, because, I mean, it's December. It's the beginning of the cold season. Y'all are probably going to be all crazy and snow for the next, like, 2 months that y'all are going to wish you didn't have any. And, wait, what did she say? She took some liberties with the situation? Thanks, hologram. He's redeemed hydrate, which I can tell that I need it. Wait. Okay, so now that I'm reading what I'm... Okay, so she took liberties with the situation. So was it meant to be interpreted that if she found you there, she would just randomly throw chanclas at you? I feel like that's probably the conversation that I would have to be there for. Well, I mean, you could. You could take a trip over there, JB. Oh, it's in it's in her videos. Also, remember, guys, there is a redeem for whoever wants to lead the raid for the night. I am up to do that as soon as I finish off the reading. So if anybody redeems that, then they get to choose where the raid happens to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, then you still have a lot of ties, so I mean, you could definitely head up there and take a little vacation. Okay. If you say so, Gar, I'm not gonna interpret that any other way. You and your scenarios. Ah, okay. Goku's redeeming the raid. Nice. Let's see. okay, okay. I'll check it out a little later, Gar. Alright, let's see. So I gotta come over here. I'm just getting things set up, guys, for whenever. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, I figured because isn't the other account your longer account? I think you only created this main one because something happened with that one, didn't it? I think I've seen this channel at least once or twice. Not like I haven't actually been to the channel, but I believe that I've seen it on like clips and stuff that pop up on YouTube or Facebook. I saw it somewhere because I'm looking at the screen right now and I feel like I recognize it. Okay. I've seen a few VTubers. Honestly, they do some of their stuff is really cool. It's been a little bit since I visited any of the channels though. Okay. Yeah, I remember something had happened. Like you had lost that. The thing is, I couldn't remember exactly what it was that happened. I know somebody else lost their main account one day while I was streaming. I guess somebody had reported them or something, and they lost their channel for a while. But the thing is, it wasn't something that happened during my stream. It was just something that came from like something that happened in another stream. I know it's been a while. It probably makes no sense as to what I just said, but I mean that's the scenario that I remember happening. Okay. Alright guys, so before I go into my Christmas reading, I'm going to go ahead and do this one last chimes, just to make sure that I do. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe on this channel. Also hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log on. And if you're watching through Twitch, please follow. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that. There's also a throne and a donation link in case anybody's interested in that. And there is a Walmart storefront where I will be putting all the stuff that I purchase in reference to like the stream and stuff. That way y'all can see if you want to purchase things yourself. So I think that's everything. That's all the details. All those links are located on both the Twitch page and the YouTube main page. There's the links there. Alright, so let's see. Just to make sure that I can give enough time to jump into the other channel so that we all can do the raid, which I have it set up. I just got to go ahead and hit the start button, so we'll do that. I know I stayed on a little longer than usual, which is okay. So I think if I've timed it properly, then yeah, we should be okay. Goku. Yeah, the YouTube channel is pretty much calmed, which is good. Gar wants a... Well, I can't say... I mean... Y'all guys are funny. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna jump into my Christmas reading, which happens every year. And I know, like I said, I know it's corny, but you know what? It's tradition, okay? It's tradition, and that's what we do here. So once I finish off with this, then I'll go ahead and I'll do the raid. And then once that happens, then I'll let y'all chill out wherever, either there the channel or you guys can go to your next channels, and I will see y'all here on Friday, but after I finish this. So let me just get a little bit of water, because as you can tell, my voice is already dying. I'm honestly a little more worried that I'm not going to have a voice to be able to do this. It's all good, JP. Alright, so like I said, this happens every year because it is Christmas Eve. We're going into Christmas, and because I got my Christmas hat and everything else on. So let's see. A visit from St. Nicholas. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mamma in her kerchief, and I in my cap, I had just settled their brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there rose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters, and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new-fallen snow gave a lustre of midday to objects below, when what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in that moment he must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. As leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So up to the housetop the coursers they flew, with the sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed in all fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was white as snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk. And laying his finger aside to his nose, and giving a nod up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. So with that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set y'all for the raid. And I will be heading out at that point. So I hope everybody here has a great Christmas. I hope everyone enjoys their family time. Has a lot of good food, makes a lot of good memories. So please enjoy. Be careful, be safe. Don't do anything crazy. But have a Merry Christmas, y'all. And I will be here on Friday. And we just got a few more streams to finish off the year. So, Merry Christmas, guys. Let me go ahead and get this raid started. So, to everyone who wants to jump in, please do so. And I hope to see y'all here on Friday, guys. Y'all have a great Christmas. Merry Christmas, y'all. Bye, guys.